done. Right, now I've got a tape measure and a scissors. It comes with scissors, by the way. With scissors, I'll have you know. Look. Goes to £9 again. Under £10. Hedgerow Bloom Blue. How cute. With the scissors. With the scissors for £9.49. And last but not least of these Liberty gifts, we've got a retractable tape measure. £9.49. Right, okay. I've got lowest ever price. Graphics. So it was £12 something, and they took it to £9.49, and that was the price. However, £9.49, lowest ever price now. Lowest ever price. Who wrote that in there? It says Liberty Heirloom 2. Red. Oh, red and yellow. Red and yellow. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Beautiful. £8.49. Next. Oh, right. It's a very, very, very quick break. No, I thought we were just going to carry on, but we've got to get all the 12 o'clock stuff out, haven't we?
As well as all the news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your address and click the envelope. That's it. Never miss out on the latest news ever again.
Shopping Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0881 4433. Shopping made easy at Street.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Morning. Yeah, it's me again, I'm afraid. It's me again. How are you all? Good morning, June. Good morning, Susie. Good morning, Honey. Good morning, Delia. Lovely chair, Delia. Hannah saying, good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. Shall we start with the early bird? Anything profound or amazing to these days? Well, no, it rained, didn't it, on the garden, which was good. And the rain was dirty, because the car dirty now. I'm a new car. Anyway, hello, Pauline. Hello, Sue. Not long now until you've got off. I know. I'm not in after today until a week tomorrow. Well, I'm having my feet done. The bone man. Not my bone man. And I've got friends coming this weekend. I'm going to Warwick tomorrow. Anyway, that's it. Shall we do this? Well, how big is it, please? 2.5. It says it on it. 2.5 meters. Hannah's gone. Did we play the early? She sang along with it. She sang along with it. Oh, da 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 da. Claire says, morning, ugly shirt. Thank you. This is the very, very first Claudio ugly shirt I ever bought. That shows how old it is. Right. So we do. This should be £19.95. It's rose and sapphire fabric, 2.5 meters. Half a meter free. £15, 5 pence. Dan, how to open it, just so you know. I'm not taking responsibility. Right. Hello, Roy. What's Roy got? Morning. What have you got? Wait, when are you going to hold it next, Roy? When? No plan. You've always got a holiday plan. He's always in his thong and his back. Roy, he always thinks his garden's like Costa del Sol in his little thong going on the whole time. Anyway, look, 15.95. You are getting. I don't know where he lives actually. Do you live in Redditch, Roy? Roy? Do you live in Redditch? Yes, I do. Costa del Sol. On sea. Oh, Redditch on sea. He lives on. He lives on floodplain. Right, here we go. Here we go. Look at this. So 2.5 fabric. There we go. They are cut as 2.5 metre bolts already. I'm playing the C. Joseph, is it really true? Joseph. When you're all holding his coat at the end. 15.95. Look, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying. 2.5 metres of your sapphire fabric. 5 units, you're only paying for 4. It's a lovely colour. I wouldn't call it sapphire myself, because it's all that colour. My sound on Facebook is bad. Is it just me soon? Oh, I don't know, June. We'll have a look for you. Good morning. And Jackie says you will need a good rest. I know. I'm going to be busy, though. Good morning, John and team, says Julianne. Julie Vaughan says morning. Now, why was I thinking about you this morning, Julie Vaughan? Well, something came into my brain. I was thinking. Fiona says, did you get to play with the new brother machine? Of course not. The Levi packed her away with it to get a chance. Lo says, our next stop today. Oh, she's in Hammond at the moment. Where are you going to be, Lo? Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Okay, enough of the bonio, not funny. Oh, ooh, someone's got out of bed the wrong side. What a trooper. I'm surprised I've got a voice. I know, June. It's fine. Laurie says, good morning, John team. Happy Tuesday. How brilliant. Oh, no. It's Claire's very bad as well. Oh, I'm so sorry. Anyway, check out. Loads of you done it already. How many baskets? 11 people need to check out. You get 2.5 metres, look. 2.5 metres. 5 units, you're paying for 4. Rose and Bull, our regular core fabric colour. What are you going to use it for? Backing, quilt backing, quilt round. Barbara McClay, what a beautiful colour, she says. How are you, McClay? Wendy says, sound bad again. Another Sandra says, sound isn't good. We're going to send a message straight to mine on Facebook is cut it out. Right, okay. We will tell engineering in for a little while. And can you all watch somewhere else? Just they have to do a reset, but they're not here. They're not here. But Hannah sent them a message. Sorry, I'm not getting more bad sound because that's all the message I'm getting. But good morning, Pat, my love. Message on my box. Good morning, John and team. John, what do you have? I had strawberries, raspberries, blueberries, and some yogurt, right? Breakfast. Then I had 2 packets of with butter, nut squash. What are the little hard bits? They might not even be butter things. The packets over there, I'll have a look. The caramelly hard bits, yeah. That's what I've had, Susan. It won't last, don't worry. I'm just exhausted. Anyway, make sure you go through. Oh, wow. Loads of these are going. Loads of them. Well done. Off to Bowden, the home of Baron Munchausen. Oh, you know how to live, don't you? Lee says, good morning, John. Kate says, morning, John. Team, you'll be to the rest. Coming to from me, Christine says, good morning. Oh, a tractor, not just you. I'm going to do a website. Oh, I hope it's better there. A tractor. Did you get my email? Okay, I got the strangest email came through. It came through to our call last night, or not late, but dog's bedtime. And they forwarded it on. This has just arrived for you. And it was like somebody sent pictures of flower beds saying, enter through here, that's the front door. Can't wait to see you. I can't remember the person's name. Liz is really looking forward to seeing you. And I was like, installed. And I was like, why? I'm not going to Stormont. And why they've sent it to the call centre. But anyway, they said to me, and I said, I don't know anything about it. Neither do we. We thought you may have to sort of. So I sent it to a tractor, because a tractor knows everyone in Northern Ireland. Be careful. I can't believe how many of these. I mean, it's brilliant, isn't it? Wednesday, this morning, John and T. It's going to be a wonderful morning. Apparently, there's such amount outside. Morning, John. We'll. Date is Kathleen, I don't know, I'm afraid that's something that's Lucy's job. I don't know what that is. Good morning, John. The sun is out. Granddaughter Alice, Sheila, have a lovely time with Alice and Sheila in Chorley Wood. She's not watching then. Make sure you buy on pre-order. Alan, can you give a message to Debbie to wish her family a happy Easter from Alan? I'll tell her, Alan. He's just got. Yeah, nice. It's lovely. No, we do love getting messages. Don't start apologising. How's your foot? He trod on a 3-pin plug yesterday, didn't he? How many in baskets? Yeah, standing on a plug or having a caesarean section, one or the other. Not that Alan's having a caesarean section. Another friend of Hannah's is how many in baskets? Right, check out. Oh, yeah, no help this time, I'm afraid. So even track. Oh, Barbara McClay's doing well, thank you. Working on a prom dress that is very close to the fabric you're showing with a few sequins. Now, we were talking about prom dresses yesterday, weren't we? Because they've changed. What style are you doing? You doing traditional prom dress? You doing slinky prom dress? Aren't you going to a prom? Morning, John. So please, you got company again this morning. Your breakfast sounded tasty. Anne says, morning, John. Did you test? I've done Danny's mum's. I've done it. I got home yesterday and I got it out the bag and it's been in the bag so long. It was like this. It was this kind of colour. It was like this in the bag, first of all. And then, first of all, the fabric, no, I didn't make any mistake. The weirdest fabric, right? Then, you know, all the labels with, because that takes 6.5 inches off the length of this dress. All the labels, instruction, everything, were exactly where I knew hem, so I had to unpick all of those. So she hasn't got a dress with those in now. Anyway, I did it. I was saying to Hannah, I've had it for so long. I finished it, hem looks lovely, hung it up, took a picture of it, sent the picture to Danny going, now, I know for a while, but your mum's dress is ready. Beforehand, because I'm sure she was going to talk in it. Anyway, so I'm with my mum now. No rush. Well, I'll next time there. Morning, John. Love to see you. Even more bubbly than you did to get your alteration done. Yes, Rona and Michael, I did. I was just saying. Well, no, I had to tell Hannah to about something for work. And by the way, I've just finished Daddy's mum's dress. I know how you still. It was so easy. It took me no time at all. But it's all the same, isn't it? But it was because I'd packed my sewing machine, everything like that. So I had to get the sewing machine out. And yes, I did sew it in my sewing room. And I used my nail. It's really weird because I did the pinning on the dining table south facing, so it was bright light and everything. Then I went to the which is north facing. It was a bit dark, so I got lighting. What's zippy? What's it called? That one? The one you pull out and it goes up and across. The zigzag lamp. So I used my way while I was stitching it. And I used Aurifil. If the dress is sort of this colour, I used the Aurifil. Right? 15. Half the stock's gone. I'm going to do the menu because I've got to get on, Hannah's saying. No, it's fine. At 8 o'clock, we love K Facets. Fabrics, got bundles, got brand. Ah! Who put that sewing machine there? Right, you know, machines at 12 o'clock. 9, we've got adorable coordinating pouches. Well, that's just one of the things. Should we see those? What do you mean you've lost them? Dan, do it live with the camera. Can you just do the ones on the left-hand side over there, Dan? Right, okay, now this, right? Oh, in fact, I'll go over because I'll show you what they are. These are the adorable pouches here. It's on a right? Now, and we've got garden animals, everything. We've got this book, right? I'm going to tell you, it's going to half price. It's going to half price. Right, back to the menu. Then we've got sewing tools at 10 o'clock. Well, that's a very loose description. Debbie's brand new fabric collection. We're doing that. Then we've restocked the mega. I'll show you in a minute when we do when I go through the with the thing in a minute. Templates, right? We've got brand new templates, old ones, and then we've got sewing machines minus the 578 because I just trod on it. I didn't know it was there. It was just on the floor on it. It was just there. She just left it on the floor there. Oh, you left it there. Dan left it there. Dan left there. Anyway, 3 ways you get in touch. Well, you've lost that, Bruce. There you go. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Donna says good morning. Crazy Rain says good morning. Poofy. Barbara prom dress is poofy. They seem to have a lot of horsehair and net. The other Jan says good morning. John was determined not to today. Then I saw what's in the show. Oh well, just got some lovely fabric. Good. Take it with you. Okay. So the engineer is on the sound issues now. Anna sent him 3 kisses. He'll come back wanting to pucker up, Dan. Right, okay, so there's I've done Facebook Live and website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the top corner to watch live. Oh, Alan's footy's much better. Oh, Alan, she said, Alan sends his love and he says happy Easter to you and your family. Did you hear her, Alan? Alan, did you hear her? Alan? Did you hear her? She says happy Easter to you as well. So go back to the box there. Oh, here she is. Alan.
Happy Easter.
Get off. Right. Go. You'll see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. We've got lovely K Facet. We love K Facet. Bundles Anna's put together for you. We're done woven with solids. It's lovely. Really nice. Oh, brand new. I've got the water cool there. It won't be £189. Oh, apparently there's no, we're limited on numbers. Okay, lovely. Beautiful. Keep going. Oh, no, Hannah wants you to see that bundle. Suddenly gone very hot. There's hot air now pumping in here. Right, here are the panels. Lovely. Look, that's pouches. Now, you can make them lined with their own lining, or if you've got your own lining, you can make even more pouches. Inch squares for the garden on that one. Where's the book? There's the book. Right, it's half price in half the picture. That's why he's made it so small. Because it's the book is normal size. We just don't understand why it's a little bit there. Crashing to $4.99. $99 that's going to. Look at these. Brand new fabric. That's not real fabric. Look. Lovely. And we've got now, we don't think we're to have these. This one especially. We think that's been brought in for a special. We've got it for $16.99. And also, look what's back stock. Where is it? There! June Taylor. Now, it has already been, apparently, on Scott's birthday. We've got it again today. First time since Scott's birthday today. So many of them. Now, I don't know how many I've got, actually. Oh, there's only 24 of them. Right, here's Debbie Shaw's Vivid and Spring Watercolors. So, launched it. She's going to come on for 10 minutes an hour. And that price you're paying for the mega bundle. Okay, moving on. Tools, that's the tool hour there. Yeah, there's Debbie's print. Now, you see those, you cannot get those anywhere else. I know. And then you've got your threads as well. That goes to a brilliant price. Then, look, here's all the nesting templates right now. You might see the heart and the skinny heart. But there's new. No, it's not that one. That's not the new one. Drunken's Pathway, brand new. Now, I need to warn you that they always sell out. So if you want any of those, I would get them on pre-order. It's as simple as that. Then we've got lovely orange. Oh, no, but that would have been perfect for the dress. Like the one that came in a box. Another one. A cube. Needles. More needles. Machines. 3 machines. That will be crashed. Shall we start? I'm sure there was something else I was going to show you when we were doing that, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Right. So we've got bundles of 2 and bundles of 3. I'll start with the quilt. Fine. Okay, wait a minute, but you'll be fine. Just having a reset at the moment. Right, anyway, let's get on with this. 108 in the box. Let's crash the price. This one, you're making this one here. What size is it? 150. Oh, it's big. It's over 200. Oh. Are you sure that's right, Hannah? You didn't say that price in... No, you said more than that in prep. I think this... Because this is the first one we prep, first thing. Yeah. Anyway, limited. 139.99. So we've taken £50 off already off the recommended retail price. Lovely. Should we have them on the desk? Right. Look at the fabrics. So these are all your little strips. Very much Hannah's colours, these. That's from the new collection, that one there. In the new collection. But that one's old, that one. Oh, they've been re-released. Yeah, because look, there's that folk art flowers. Now, you see, I've never seen this one before. So I've never seen that one before. That one, I love that one. Oh, I see, you must get a fat quarter of each of these then, look. Oh, that's nice. These are all, yeah, I've seen those before. That's an old one as well. That one, definitely, yeah. Oh, these are all in the new collective, but that's the old DNA one, isn't it? And that's coral. They've recoloured them, yeah. Look, I've not seen that one before. Beautiful. There's paint pots, good old favourite paint pots. Oh, there's that one in that new colourway. How gorgeous. I don't know why I'm looking at that. Stop it. Right, there seems to be... Oh, look there. There seems to be an awful lot of this. Let me just look at the quilt again, Bruce. Yeah, but it's only the little squares, isn't it? Oh, and your binding. How lovely. I wonder what this one's called. Love this one. So have we had this one, Hannah, by the half metre? Oh, we got this one on the website by the half metre. Yeah. These aren't in our bundles today. Yeah, I was going to say in the new collective, I've not seen that one before. Collective or collection? Collective collection. That one must be new as well, because I've not seen that one before either. Aren't they gorgeous? Right. Oh, they're going already. I'm not surprised. So let's just see how you make it, because obviously we're not having a demo. Let's have a little look at how you make it. So Zipper's warm quilt. Right, so you cut strips and you sew them together. It's not... Oh, the sound man, very clever, clear as day now. Sounds much better. Sound fixed, thank you. Good morning, John and team from Tina. Oh, that's good. Well done. Thank you, Simon. Right. But literally, I'm sorry, it's just strips. Look, it's just strips. How effective, though, isn't it? Lovely. See, these are very much Hannah's colours. She adores this one. 10% of the stock has gone already. Only just started showing you, and it's limited, remember. Limited. Okay, again, Hannah thinks it's going to look really nice over the back of the sofa. Oh, do you know what? Hannah, did you do the split pay? Watch. Yeah, right, okay. We don't think that Hayley was concentrating before she went on her holiday. We thought she was away for the weekend, but we've just read the email. She's not back till next week, right? So she missed loads of Debbie's things off. Debbie's like, where's this on? Oh, it's not there. Where's this? Oh, it's not there. So, and this, I think she's got to take off. This shouldn't be 5. Scott will go mad, and Scott's in today. He will go mad when he sees that. 5-way split pay. Just spread the cost. The thing is, right, back in the day, my mum and dad never put anything on tick. We only buy things if we can afford them. World's different now, isn't it? We don't charge you any interest whatsoever. So you still pay £139.99 for it, but you keep the money in your bank, and we just take something like 30, was it £30, something like that? £27.99 each month. And you'll take your first £27.99 and we'll send it out to you. So if you check out now, what day is it? Tuesday. They'll process it tomorrow. It's all about the quilt fabric, says Julie Vaughan. What does that mean, Julie? It's always. Oh, now please be careful. Please be careful, because half the stock has gone once you've checked out. And I've only shown you the warm one. Hannah loves this. Hannah absolutely loves this one. That's the question. Well, if your sewing machine was working, you could buy it. Yes, you do. Yeah, you see, Hannah saw some fabric on here that she really, really loved, really good deal, and she didn't buy it because she knew, well, she said, my sewing machine's not going to be fixed. So you get a fat quarter of everything and 2.5 meters of the midnight. How beautiful is that? Plus your pattern. Right, I'm going to show you the cool one, and then we can show them to vote. No, the cool one, yeah. Cool one, yeah. Yeah. The cool one's already going, and I've not even opened the box yet. Yeah, take it straight down while I'm opening the box. Here you go. Oh, that's what makes the quilt so fabulous. It's the mix of fabrics, says Julie Vaughan. Wait till you see this one, though. Yeah, this one looks different, doesn't it, where they place the colours? You can place colours wherever you like. It's up to you. Oh, now, so of course you've got the same blue as the keys or the zips and the binding, but different fabrics in this one, look. How gorgeous. Oh, they're going already, these. They're going already. Look at the collection. These are all fat quarters. Oh, blimey, what was that? Oh, it sounded like a little mini explosion in there. Look at these. Oh, I'm loving these colours. Everyone's hay fever was really bad. Mine as well. Everyone's hay fever was really bad this morning. Do you know what that one's called, Han? Oh, no, don't worry. I just thought you might remember. Oh, what? Love that one. Oh, I think that is beautiful. That was because I haven't seen this new launch, you see. I haven't seen the new fabric. So that's new. Oh, we've got that in different colours coming up in a minute. Oh, I love it. It's like almost like a cheese plant or a Chinese money plant, isn't it? All of them are cut without the selvage, so I can't tell you what it's called. Oh, look. Oh, I love this one. Is that the new one as well then, Han? Oh. Oh, got some bundles with that coming in a minute. Flower Studio, that one's called. Oh, palm leaf. No, I didn't think palm leaves were that cheap. Like, if I'm thinking of Palm Sunday, you know what I mean? Oh, look. Right, okay. Which is your favourite? Hannah adores the orange warm one. I'm loving this one. Colour's beautiful. Apparently it looks like a big woven basket. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, like lattice. You think it's like a lattice plaited. No, you place them where you want. No, you're right. You're right. I think it's because in the blue one, you've got more contrast, like the blue and the green, whereas the red one, you've just got a whole explosion of reds. Yeah, now imagine if you bought them both and you put them together in one big quilt. Would that work? No. I think it would. I think it would definitely work. Oh, now the blue one's catching up. The cool one is catching up now. Oh, Hannah's got a song for everything this morning. Are you off tomorrow? Yeah, good, good. Yes, yes. I think we're all a little bit stir crazy. Yeah, Hannah's only done 2 days. I think that, right, I'm going to be totally controversial and say my favourite is the blue one. How lovely is that? Right, it's catching up now. It's catching up, the blue one. $139.99. It's on 5-way split pay. $27.99 is all you pay. Right, put the red in the side graphic then. Do you know what? I might put them together on the table. Let's put that one there. What's the matter? Hannah's obsessed by this quilt. Right, there you go. There are your 2 colour choices. That's your cool. Oh, sorry, let me get it in the picture. Right, there you go. Because obviously they both have that one in. Right, that's your cool. Oh, couldn't make my mind up, so went for both. Kate, outrageous. They both, no, they're both gorgeous. Right, okay, so that's your cool, and that's your warm. Let me tidy up a bit. There you go. Push it into the side. Look, that's your choice. Oh, now I'm seeing them together. They're gorgeous. You say cool, but I'm getting a tropical vibe. Beautiful, says Karen. Beautiful. Yeah, they both are, but that's called warm. That's called cool. That's. I can't change the name. Kate won't let me. Could be a cool tropical day before the sun comes out. Right. Oh, I can't wait. Yeah, it'll be hot in Norway. Listen, the first time I went to Norway in summer, I took jumpers and scarves. And I got there and like everyone was in shorts. I was like, what are they doing? I went, it gets hotter in Norway than it gets in the UK in summer. I know, because I thought it would be snowing and polar bears and everything. I mean, believe me, in the winter it gets really, really cold. But in the summer, it's hotter than it's in. No. Other things on the mind. How beautiful is this? That's the cool one. That's the warm one. Which one are you going for? Right, how many? Oh, you can't tell, can you? Right, half the stock of the warm is checked out, but I can't tell you baskets. And the cool, over half the stock of the blue one will have gone when you check out. Okay, we'll come back to those. Can I leave it there? Will it be all right if I leave it there? Or will it be in the way, Bruce? No, it isn't in the way. Right, okay. No. This is the first time we've done this. We've combined the solids and the wovens, and I'll explain the difference in a second for you. Right, am I doing 3s or 2s? 3s. What colour am I looking for? This one, the first one. Right, so this is the bundle, right? So these are the ones you're used to, the regular Kaffe quilting fabric, right? Now you can mix this with it and quilt with it, because Kaffe's quilts have them together. But what it is this is woven. So this is a fabric which is woven, but then the print is put on the top afterwards. This one has got pink and orange thread, and it's woven, so it's like a shot fabric together. Okay, we don't like 25.97. 24.99. You're getting 3 fabrics here. 3 different fabrics there. Half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. All in the new collection. Now, it's called Persimmon Pink and Red. So, that's your persimmon, is it, that one? And that's red. How gorgeous are they? £24.99. So that makes them about £8.33 a half metre. How much are they? They ain't 99 normally, or 8.49. Oh, they vary. They vary. They vary. 8.99 for the new collective. Yeah, of course. Lots in baskets. Oh, okay, right, I see what you mean. Lovely, £24.99 for that bundle. Check out, check out, check out. Right, here, put that one there. Lovely. Yeah, what's the colour of the solid? Whatever. Oh, well, straight away here. Right, so, Strawberry Thief and India. They're your 2 fabrics. And then your shot fabric is like your blue and your pink there. Beautiful. £24.97. Oh, wow. Right, they're all going to be different prices because they're all from different ranges and different prices. So there's your Lilac India. So this one here is your William Morris coloured in by Kaif. And then this one here is your big Strawberry Thief. So that again is your William Morris coloured in by Kaif Collective. And then this is your woven. And as you can see, if you just do this at the end here, so you get pink, you see, you get, that's bright pink and turquoise are your 2 threads in that one. £24.97. How lovely. Oh, Alan, I don't think I can take a cushion with me on the cruise because I've got goodie bags and everything to take with me. But thank you, my love. Right, you get all 3 of those, £24.97. Beautiful bundle, isn't it? Loads in baskets. I know what you're doing. You wait and see all the bundles, aren't you? Look at that. That's stunning, isn't it? What do you want gift tags for? Oh, of course, yeah. Right, what's next? Thin or wide? Oh, nice. This is very limited already. Oh, yeah, single figures on this one. What's it called? Turquoise and blue, yeah. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that together. And the thing is, there's nothing, if you're thinking, oh, if you don't want to use them together, I mean, I would, but if you're thinking, but don't you put them in your stash. Only 9 of that one left now. Only 9 left. Yeah, we've had quilt kits with both these. Anna Maria uses a woven like this in her kit as well. Oh, she sent me a message yesterday. Yeah. I liked one of her pictures. She sent me a lovely message. Beautiful, £24.99. It's a lovely eclectic mix, isn't it? Beautiful, they're lovely, aren't they? That's nice, isn't it, that one? Yep, single figures. There's lots of all of these in baskets, but I think you're all waiting to see all the bundles. Okay, next. Yep. Oh, there's 2 wovens in this one. Yeah, 2 wovens and a floral. Oh, that's nice. That's saffron, I'd have called that one. Woven fabric. That's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. Sunshine and gold, this one's called. Are they the right fabrics? Yeah. Look how beautiful that is. So that one there is your regular quilting cotton. These 2 are your wovens. Cave wovens, yeah. So the work that goes into this, because you've got to get all those different coloured threads going in a row on the loom and everything. Loads in baskets, loads of that one in baskets. Oh, sorry, label. Question. Morning, John. Are you taking on-screen shirts or off-screen shirts to wear on the cruise? Oh, Chris. A mixture, I think. I've got to think, because we've got 2 formal evenings. I've got to take my tuxedo for one. I was going to take my linen suit for the other one, because I've just started thinking about that. But I'll be wearing these shirts, yeah. Yeah, because I'll be on show, won't I? I won't be wearing them around the pool. I'll just be in my thong around the pool. And I'll be wearing a lot of shorts. That shoe wearing, what shoes do you take? But a thing about a cruise is you're not limited. You can take 10 suitcases if you want. And being in a room with a balcony. No. Sorry to be a spoiled. Oh, no. IGP. Why have you changed your name? IGP says, sorry to be a spoiled sport, but I don't like CAFE. Oh, I don't think you're allowed to say that, are you? Yeah, you can perfectly say that. Perfectly says. Everyone's entitled. Yeah, maybe don't watch the cave out then. Right, Joe? Hannah doesn't like horror films, so she doesn't watch it. I can't bear 2 of the presenters on Escape to the Country, so I don't watch those. No, not Escape to the Country. The Jasmine one. I love Jasmine. Hannah's going to get slapped afterwards because she said she hates watching the presenter called John Scott, but she has to watch me. Moving on. Yeah. So paint pots. Oh, what is that feather in that one? Oh, it's cut off. It's cut off. There you go. So your two cottons there. Well, it's all cotton, but... Oh, marble scallops. $24.99 for this one. Now, do you know what I just said? There was boiling hot air pumping out of the pipes, right? It's now gone icy, and nobody's touched it, and I've got icy cold. Anyway, Carol says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Carol. That's nice. That's a bit subtle, that one. Beautiful. Yeah, this one's going already. Oh, Alan, yes, if the email's working, you can send in a picture. Hannah will look out for it on the email. $24.99. It's already going, this one. Lovely. Oh, what did Karen say? What shoes? Boat shoes, Johns. What else? Yes, I know, but you can't wear boat shoes with a tuxedo, can you? So I'll have to take my... No, but I'll be at a party, so I'll be wearing my patent leather shoes with my tuxedo. I'll have flip-flops, obviously. Morning, John. Is woven fabric thicker than other fabric? Thanks from Angie in Manchester. No, it's not thicker. If anything, it's slightly finer. It's slightly finer. I don't know how I can show you that, I'm afraid. Yeah. I don't know how I can show you, but... Yeah, all fabric is woven, right? Let me just explain again. So this isn't for Karen, this is someone else, right? So this fabric is woven, right? And then they print or dye the pattern on top of it. What case wovens are is, on the machine, that's just white thread and white thread, right? And nothing, and look, there's nothing on the back because it's printed from the front, so you can see it, but it's printed on the front. Whereas this one on the loom, instead of having white that way and white that way, they'll have different cuts. So this one will have Right, going that way, it's got turquoise, and then going this way are all those different colours that you see there. Morning, John, from sunny Norfolk. I'm taking my big suitcase with plenty of choices, as don't know what to take, so I'm taking a good mix of choice. Me too, Jan. Blimey, can't get that out of my head. An image of you in a mankini. No, Fiona, I didn't say mankini. I didn't say mankini. I said thong. Beautiful. $24.99. Should have been sorted before the show. $24.99. Keep going through. Ian, you're right on top of the microphone, Ian. Well done. Keep going. Right, next. Wide. Has it got floral and paint pots with it? Oh, so that'll be this one. Yeah, this one. There you go. What's the matter? $24.99. $24.99. Alan, there's a lot going on in there at the moment, but she'll have a look when she can. It's lovely, isn't it? Look. Lovely. I love this stripe, this one. Gorgeous. I love that stripe. That's unusual. Philip Jacobs coloured that one in, look. Well, no, he designed it, sorry, not coloured it in. Oh, there you go. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, no. It's all going on this morning. They fixed the Facebook and now the screens have gone wrong. Can. One with two in. Yellow stripe. Yeah, there we go. That'll be this one. These are two. Oh, I love this one. There you go. These are just two. So you get a metre of fabric for this one. $16.98. Yeah, you can wear them together or separately. That is just stunning, isn't it? Flower studies. And then the beautiful. You don't have to put them together if you don't want to, but I think they look lovely together. I can't wait to see all your cruising photos. Well, am I allowed to take pictures? Yeah, of course I am. Well, no, because you have to ask permission, don't you, before you start posting pictures all over the place. No, I don't mean of my room and everything, but I mean, you know, of other people by the pool and things, because Hannah wouldn't want pictures of herself by the pool, which she put on Facebook. $16.98. Lovely, moving on. I don't think that was the case. What's next? Oh, three, go back to three, yeah. Yeah, I've got three ones. Pink, solid, here you go. It's more pink, that's very salmony, that one. So you got Michaelmas Daisy, you got that beautiful one, and then that kind of bright. Lovely. Gorgeous. Oh, I've got more of these. Camellia and Daisy. Well done. Then, yeah. Oh, stripe. Stripe, that's this one. Yeah, this one. Oh, the picture on the website's wrong for this one. You get paint pots, the stripes, and then that gorgeous floral. Oh, that's weird. Is Hannah going on the cruise? No, June, she's not. She wanted to, June, but she's planning on coming on next year's. She needs more boat shoes, she says. At $24.99. Oh, all right, be careful. This one's very popular. Francesca's already planning on coming on next year's as well. Yeah. Lovely. And then one more with 3. This is purple and green. Ooh, that's nice. Let me separate those two with that. There you go. $24.99. Lots in baskets of this one. Call that one peppercorn there. I think it might be lime green and purple, you know. Yeah, it's definitely purple going across and down. Or yeah, and then, no, not lime green, like a sage green. So it's purple and sage green mix, that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Luscious. Luscious Philip Jacobs. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh. Yellow 3. Yellow stripe. Yeah, two wovens and a floral. There you go. Most popular, this one. We're not going to get all through everything, are we? Oh, okay. Well, I suppose we could always bring it back later on if we don't get through all of it, too. Right, so it's very laid back today. Okay, 2s now I've got. Striped blue with a floral, there we go. Ooh, that's dramatic. Is this one with a funny name? Oh, Blue Leaks. Yeah, so this is House Leaks and this is blue. So together they make Blue Leaks. Well, you don't need to because it's really popular. Oh. $14.99. $14.99. House Leaks and blue. I wonder when they're drawing their drawings, whether he actually draws it that big. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that one. Lovely. Next 2. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can, oh, yeah, there it is, yeah. Right. Oh, no. Right, Hannah's going to do the price again. $14.99. Be careful. It's been very popular, this one. Loads in baskets. Exotic tomato, this one's called. I think that's because that might be exotic. Oh, is that the exotic? And that's a tomato. This is exotic, that's tomato. Grandi floral in tomato. Oh, so it might not be tomato. Oh, is it cold today? Steph says it's cold today where she is. 17th of May, the cruise goes. 17th of May. This year's, anyway. Next year's is going to be later in the year, like October or something like that. Okay, next. Yeah. Yeah, this one. There you go, very popular, these ones. $14.99. We shouldn't be doing this. So this is your William Morris Acantha scroll, coloured in by Cave, and then that's your lovely striping. So that one must be cobalt. Lovely. Yeah. I'm only rushing because I can see we've only got a couple of minutes left, that's all. Yeah. With that, oh, I love this one, Blackthorn. Use them together, don't use them together, the choice is yours. $14.99. None of these should be $14.99, but they're brand new today, these bundles. Well done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, with the marbled. Oh, that's nice. This has been very, very popular, this one. $14.99. You've just called it Bloom, this one. Is that right? That one. Oh, that's called Bloom. Sorry. Yeah, no blooms there, are there? Single figures. Single figures. It was like Bloom or Scallop, one of the two. Grey Scallop. Not very appealing, is it? Lovely. Right, I've got, go on. Yep. Green stripe with the Acantha scroll. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Then I've got two with the same coloured woven. One with purple and grey and one with lime green. Look, we had this fabric earlier in the quilt kit, didn't we? And I said how gorgeous it was. $14.99. Lovely. And then the last bundle. Oh, I see. You're very clever. So same background fabric, and then same one as this, with a different colour background. That's lovely. $14.99. Right, and just before I go, oh, now that's been very popular, that one. Check out. Yep, that's what I was about to say. Right, okay, so these, which one are you doing first? Warm, right, so this is your warm here, most popular. Still in the lead. $139.99. Now, what was the recommended retail price? $189.99, so £50 off that one. It's on 5-way split pay. How many sitting in baskets? 11 of you need to check out. 12 of you now need to check out on that one. It's K-Facet zippers in warm. Look at the size. It's over 2 meters long by 1.5 meters wide. Lovely. So that's this one. This is Hannah's favourite. It'll work in the house, she says. And then we've also got the cool one, which is the one I like best. Oh. Same amount sitting in baskets. In the blue. Very popular today, that one. And considering we didn't do a demo on it or anything. And look, it's on 5-way split pay as well. Take advantage. Right, going for a break now. Debbie Shaw's up next with her brand new panels. And the book, they're already selling, but the book is half price. The book is, it's a special deal to go with the panels, right? Half price. I'll see you back here. Do you want to say something, Hen? Oh. If you're shopping ahead for the crochet fabrics in 10 o'clock. Oh, right. Okay, the crochet and the flower pattern fabrics in 10 o'clock. Brand new today. They're crochet, brightly coloured, like kind of AI things. They're gorgeous, right? But half the stock of all of them have gone. So if you do want that, you need to check out that. Okay, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 4.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side, and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way.
Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
She can't stay away from the place, Debbie Shaw. You were only in about 2 days ago, weren't you? Anyway, it's lovely to see you.
Thank you, and you.
Oh, thank you. Right, even though I look old and knackered and shriveled.
Oh, you don't.
It's been a long week, but I'm off now. Anyway, look, right, so we've got brand new panels from Debbie, right, which are gorgeous. You're going to love them. You can make pouches, you can make all sorts with them. But we've also got, Debbie's done this deal for you, right? It's called Outdoor Living, right? So the garden party panels. Well, you explain. When you did the garden party panels.
Yes. When I wrote the book, which was, it was a while ago now, to be honest, about 5 years old, I loved the way that the garden looked. So let me find a picture of something with a little bit more space behind it. And I just thought, actually, that would make really nice fabric. So I drew it. Not everything. There isn't a teepee on the fabric.
Okay.
And I don't actually own a gazebo. But I just like the feel of it.
You surprised me. I thought you'd have like little gazebos in the glades by the lake.
In the rocks by the fish pond.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Debbie Shaw Towers, you know, you kind of imagine acres and acres of Inigo Jones landscape grounds, you know, with flamingos, flamingos and peacocks and things. Yeah.
I'm quite happy for you to have that image of my garden.
That's fine then.
It's nothing like, but but no, I just like the look of it. And it was summer, and it was sunny, and it was just really nice to get the garden dressed up. So if you are having a party, or if you're having visitors around, or if you just want to spend some time outside, I just like that kind of look. So I drew it. I drew all the bits and bobs, and then didn't really do anything with them.
No.
So I've had all this imagery sat around for a long time now, and I just actually I really do like that. So it was designed initially for Craft Cotton, and they very kindly said, yep, you can use the images, you know, send them over to Lou at Sewing Street, she can do what she likes with them. So she's made panels for me. Right,
but before we do that, Debbie has allowed us, for today, and I'm presuming it's for today only.
Just today.
Right, this already, you know, right, there's 22 projects in here for £9.99, so you always know, I mean, your books always sell by the thousands anyway, don't they? And what number was this in the, you know, 9,047,047 books?
Gosh, it would have been about 20, 25, something like that.
Right, but so, right, they always sell really well at £9.99 because you get so much in them and everybody messages saying, oh, they're so easy to follow. Oh, did you get Alan's picture, by the way? So easy to follow, they're so easy to do and things like that. So for today and today only, instead of £9.99, oh, well, they're already going already, flipping heck. How many did we start with? Yeah, they're going already, right? We haven't even told you about this. And also, if you're one of the ones who's booked out already, right, everyone pays the final low price. For today and today only, not £10 or £9.99, £4.99 for a Debbie Shaw book. £4.99. There's 22 projects, and it's the time of year you want to make all these lovely garden projects, isn't it? And we have got the perfect fabric for you to make these with today. How brilliant is that? £4.99. Oh, they're flying out. Yeah, 40 people just put it straight in. Because we've got, well, you'll see in a minute what the fabrics are on the panels and everything. You're going to be able to use so many of them. We also have complementary bundles as well to go with. But you can make this. You'll be able to make this. In fact, Debbie's made that, haven't you? Made that one for us. Look how gorgeous this is. £4.99. Say that again. Oh, she likes the seat pads. Hang on, let's have a look. Did I miss those? There. Oh, she's got metal chairs in her garden. That'd be perfect. Remember to put the ties on the back, Hannah, though, because you know what you're like. Frilled chair, pillow and everything. Beautiful bunting. Bunting in a bag? No less, not just straightforward bunting. Oh, my word, these are absolutely floral. Well, I'm not surprised. The thing is, they're selling like we would normally sell it for $9.99, because this is what Debbie's books do. They just, we bring them in, and they go. They fly, right? This is half price. Half price. Even if you've got it, buy it for a friend at $4. They're not going to know. Still says $9.99 on the back of the book. Just saying. $4.99. Hundreds of you, hundreds have taken this already. You need to check out, though. There's a huge queue on the phone line. They will get to you as soon as possible at $4.99. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? 22 patterns, 22 projects there. And any templates that you might need are all in here. Now, are these the right size templates, or do I have to make them bigger?
Nope, they're the right size.
All the right size templates in there.
So you need to trace them off, because there's patterns on both sides of the page, but you won't need to enlarge them.
Oh, perfect. Perfect. Alan, we have got your picture. We'll show it at the end of this hour, if that's all right, because we've got lots going on at the moment. Table accessories, rustic table accessories in there. There's some, oh look, mitered tablecloth. They're quite posh. Oh, there's another metal. Do you have lots of metal chairs in your garden? Yeah. Lots of rusty old chairs in the garden. Yeah. At $4.99. Look, beanbag stools. Okay, right, now, okay, if you ever watch Gems or Jewellery Maker and everything, and they show the screen, we never do this here, but they show the screen of names, don't they, right? We're on 2 big columns of people waiting on the phone. 2 big columns. They are getting through them, don't they, because it's completely for free. It's completely free. But tell me how many people do you reckon are in those 2 queues then? Yeah, right, okay. Be careful, there's about 75 people, we think, in that queue. They will get to you, I promise. We've still got stock at the moment, but we're already down. Right, over half the stock have gone already. Way over half the stock have gone already, and they're flying out. In fact, if you just wait a couple of seconds, I'm going to say to you... Double figures! Are you snoring? Double figures, right, okay. I've got 94 left, but there's 75 people on the phone lines. There's 93 left, do you know what I mean? And there's people checking out all the time. Okay, right, so I'm coming over here now. Keep going through for the book, but I'm going to come over to you so we can talk about the fabric. So this is the fabric that you that from the drawings in the book, isn't it? So that we've got a complimentary bundle there. So now, is that this one? Yes, now, let me hold this one up, because this is such a brilliant idea. Oh, it's upside down, always.
Well, you've got 6 squares. They're not quite flat quarter size. I think they're 20 inches by 18.
Yeah.
So not very far off. But that is 6 good-sized cushion covers. It's 6 little aprons. It's maybe 6 seat covers for your garden. Not just for your garden. What about, you know, conservatories? And it's just summery and fresh. And,
oh, no, totally. Yeah. Colours and everything. I'll put it down on the table so we can look at each of the squares individually. So... oh, isn't it funny? We were talking about chairs in the book and everything, and here they all are, look.
Yep.
But you've kind of romanticised them, haven't you? It's not a rusty old chair. It's a gorgeous... like my grandma had chairs like that and things like that.
Yes.
And I've got, like, her old dining table that I use and things like that. And this is what, Hannah? Oh, yeah, cage that my nan's Budgie Beauty would have been in. No sink, no washing up liquid to roll in, no hairdryer. But how beautiful, how pretty are all of those? Then we go on to, like, the bunting.
Oh, and bunting's not just for garden parties. I think bunting made from a bunting square would be amazing.
Yeah.
But around headboards.
Oh, hang on. Well, yeah. Oh, this is all very well unless you rent a room off Hannah. So Hannah's best friend Karen moved in with her. I'm going back like when we first met, like 9 years ago. And she arrived and she went, "Oh, I've got bunting to put. Can we put this in the bathroom?" And I was like, "No." And she said, "You can decorate your room, but you can't do anything in the rest of the house." She came down to the lounge. She went, "Oh no, you can't sit on the sofa. You have to sit on that chair over there." That's what Hannah's like if you rent a room with her. Anyway, let's move on. Now, you haven't got a gazebo.
I don't have a gazebo. I made that up.
Oh.
That's the gazebo of my dreams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Won't get many people in there, though. When you have one of your soirees. Oh, the dream, don't let many people
Don't
around.
have many friends.
But look, but you have got those. They're in the book, aren't they?
They are in the book, and even the little jar of spoons is in the book. The milk bottles with straws are in the book, and of course all the chairs.
And really lovely fresh colours as well. Oh, hang on, I can't see the screen. But look at the gorgeous, gorgeous colours you're getting in there. Now, I need to warn you, how many of these did I start with, Han? Right, they're going already, these, right. Then, oh, no, I've seen this. They've got the beautiful pink little, you've used that to make bunting with, haven't you, over on the table over there? And then this is so cute, look.
Shall I fetch them over?
Oh, well, no, you keep talking.
Okay. So this is just taking elements from the other panels. So you've got the plant pots with the flowers in and buckets full of flowers and just flowers. I just love flowers. I just love flowers. So these are placemats. These are based on projects from the book. They're not exactly the same. But I just thought a little bit of beading around there would be quite posh.
Oh, yes.
And it's not too raised, so you can still put things on top of it. There's your bunting, look. Now, the bunting in the book does have a bag to keep it in, to keep it nice and flat.
It has a what?
A bag to keep it in,
Okay,
a triangular shape with a hook on it, so you can hang it
Nice.
up and store it. But I think that would be really lovely on a pelmet, above your curtains.
Yeah.
No reason why you couldn't make patchwork curtains out of this either.
We've got my book from Sunny Norwich, says Susan.
Oh, good, thank you. Or, if you've got a plain tablecloth, wrap it around the table. So you've just got bunting around the table. But yeah, that's just using that and the other pieces.
And did we see, that was the first one, wasn't it? The first fabric we saw. And then this is that, but in the yellow, which we've got coming up here.
That's
so you've used those two fabrics for your cushion cover there?
Yes.
Oh, and then we've got complementary fabric. You used something of your own, didn't you, from down there? We've got complementary fabric. But yeah, when you've checked out, when everyone's checked out, way over half this panel's gone.
I thought that was quite a nice idea, just to quilt along the bunting lines. It's a bit different. I mean, you could go around all of the shapes as well, but I didn't have much time.
No, exactly. Because it's all landed very quickly, all of this. So it's brilliant that we've got these. How brilliant is that? $19.99 for that panel. It's so cute, and it's on good quality cotton. And you're getting 6 different fabrics in there. 6 different fabrics for $19.99. And also, don't waste the white round the edge. You could almost use that for your bunting at the top, couldn't you?
Good idea, yes, absolutely.
Never waste anything. $19.99, that one will sell out today. Oh, Liv's having trouble finding the book. We'll put it through for you. There it is. It's coming. It looks very small on the picture. That's probably why I can't see it. That's Barry's fault, that one is. Right. There are only 35 of the book left. And there's 34 in baskets. So if you get what... Who was that lady you just said? Lynn, you could take the 35th. That'll be it. So make sure you check out on that one. And we had lots of those. We did have lots of those. Right, message on the bottom. Morning, this book is worth every penny. I made the teepee for my grandson for the garden with the picnic mat to go inside. Oh, Carol, I bet that was lovely. We never had teepees when I was little. Anyway.
Oh, we used to have a blanket thrown over the washing line.
Yeah, or the washing line, or 2 chairs with just a blanket over the tops of the chairs. Hi, Debbie and John. The fabric panel is gorgeous, says Kim. Yes, it is, isn't it? And then another message. Hi, both. Love the panel. Brought this and the book so I can cover my garden seat covers with it. Oh, love it, says Madeleine in Hampshire. Very nice. Bet she's posh. Right, $24.99. Be careful, the book's going to sell out. Right, now we also have that fabric in a 5-inch charm panel, don't we? I'll hold it up to start with. Now, I think you've got a confession to make, haven't you, here? Look at this. Is this the one? Yeah. Look at this gourd. I'll put it on the table for you to see close to. How lovely. The colours are just glorious. Square bunting. You could do square bunting out of that, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could.
Right, let me pop it down on the table so you can just see. So these are all the elements that were on those other fabrics,
Yes.
aren't they?
So we've picked out, you know, the larger pieces, and then we've got the smaller little bits and spots and things in the background to blend it. And you've got, in total, 39 squares.
39 squares.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah.
39 squares. Do you want to know why you've got 39 squares? Says 40 on the graphics. You are getting 40 squares.
Oh, yeah, actually, you do get 40 squares.
You do
don't
get 40
Yes.
squares, but only 39 of them are filled in. What happened?
I don't really know. Something happened at the printers.
Right.
I think when it went off there, everything was kind of filled in and it came back with a blank one. But we kind of think, you know, you could put a piece of applique on there.
Oh, you've turned
You could
into Lou now.
embroider it.
So, Lou, our graphic designer, when she designed it, it did have something in it, didn't it? So we haven't missed out. Debbie hasn't missed out. Anyway, Lou went, could you just not supposed to be embroidery or some applique on there? You could do. I mean, if you're going to make a half-square triangle out of something, you could use that as your other half of your half-square triangle.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're always going to use it, but we just wanted to point it out that when yours comes at home and you don't go, oh, I'm missing there. I think even the picture on the website's got that one missing, so they must have taken a picture.
I think actually it's a white spot on a white background.
Yes, that's it. White on white.
Yes.
White on white. Or it's a white cat in a snowstorm.
That's the one.
My dad doesn't really fit with the summer garden, does it? Not posh, known as Mad, she is. Oh, sorry, Madeline. But again, the colours are they're like those lovely ice creamy colours, aren't they? Really clean, pure colours.
Yes, or what are those cakes?
Battenbergs.
That's the ones, yes, Battenberg colours.
I don't like a Battenberg.
Do you
They've
not?
got nuts in. Nuts. Oh, no, they've got marzipan around the outside.
Oh, yes, yeah.
$14.99 this panel. $14.99. It's so cute. But also you have got things that are small on the other fabric but made bigger to fill the squares of things. So you've got the gazebo, you've got the lovely table with the balloons and the cake on it. You've got the lovely chair with the bunting round it and a little bucket of flowers.
And I'm going to make up one of the bags using that just as a piece of fabric. So I don't think all 5-inch squares, I've got to do patchwork with it. I need to cut them all out individually. Just use it as a piece of fabric. Yeah.
Was that the empty square?
That's the empty square.
So it does work.
Yeah. Nice to quilt along there as well. But yeah, that I think would make a lovely apron.
No, totally, just use it as a piece of fabric.
It's just a piece of fabric with squares printed on
Or
it.
just a cushion. You know what I mean? You can then quilt it there and people will think you've made it and patched it and everything like that.
Or if you are kind of decorating the garden for a party, what about making little boxes to keep bread in, or maybe your cutlery and things like that?
Food.
Are you hungry?
I'm starving.
Are you?
I've had my big bowl of fruit and everything. I'm starving. Anyway, the colours are gorgeous. You can use it as you wish. You can just use it as 5-inch squares. You can use it as fabric. You can just do whatever you want.
You can, and not just for gardens. I think this would be lovely in a kitchen as well.
Oh, yes, yeah.
If you went for a couple of those, you could maybe even make a roller blind out of them.
Oh,
That'd be
yeah,
nice,
yeah,
wouldn't it?
sure,
Nice
yeah.
and fresh.
Am I allowed to use your... I'm just thinking, because we have a village summer fete.
Oh.
And I also host the one in the village, 2 villages along. No, we don't... Yeah, we've got the dog show in ours, right? Not the old dog show. I used to judge a dog show as well. And then...
The
in
old
2
dog
villages...
show.
Oh?
The old dog show.
Yeah. You can come if you like. I shouldn't have said that. There'll be complaints. It's so funny because that strand that was on the thing somebody said, and he's been told off for leering and being rude to the guests. And something, he never does that. And
Leering?
Yeah. Oh, apparently I leer at the lady
leer?
guests. Yeah. That's a leer. You're not meant to laugh. That's supposed to be, seductive leer.
Oh, is it?
Anyway, let's move on. So can I make something to sell at my village fete?
Absolutely.
And you don't worry about the
Absolutely.
shop?
No.
Or, I mean, just get the book. Well, I think the book might have gone now. But $14.99 for this panel is brilliant, isn't it, when you think about it? All those gorgeous drawings on there. What were you saying, Hannah? Sorry, I interrupted. No. Oh, look, there's the empty one. Oh, here's Barry now. Barry, why is the picture of the book so small on the website?
Which book?
The one you took yesterday on your day off that you should have done during last week.
Because it's duplicated, so it's probably made it smaller. I'll make it bigger.
Okay, it's going to go... I think it's sold out now, anyway. Beautiful. Make sure you go through at $14.99. Right. Now, that we've done a solid bundle to go with that. Do you mind fanning that out while I just fold this one up?
Absolutely. So if you're making something like with the squares, if you're going to cut them out and make it bigger, you've got plenty of fabric here that you can use for sashing or for borders.
Well, yeah, if you're doing a cushion or something, for
Yeah.
for the back or the binding
backing.
of your cushion and things like that.
Yeah.
4 fabrics, Hanya. Yeah, 4 fabrics, saving £2. They're lovely, fresh colours, aren't they? Look.
They are. It's so pretty. Do you know, I love summer. We were talking about this last week.
Yeah.
But when all of the colour comes into the garden and the flowers are coming out and everybody seems happier when the
Yeah,
sun's
well, it's
shining.
lighter, longer days.
Yeah.
It throws me, though, because, you know, like, we have to get up so early in the
Yeah.
morning. I always have to go to bed at 8:30, right? And in the winter, it's really easy.
Yeah.
In the summer, you suddenly look at the clock and you haven't eaten, you haven't done this, and it's still sunny. And then you get to bed, you can hear the kids playing out on the village green. You think, this isn't right. Then playing chase and everything, and I've gone to bed. Shut up! You know, not that I'm the grumpy person in the village. So this is the bundle here. You're saving £2 on that one. Make sure you check out. Now, these are obviously the Rose and Hubble core fabrics there. Lovely fresh colours. Beautiful. Right.
I mean, just as a collection on their own, wouldn't they make a nice quilt?
Yeah, yes, really nice.
Just on their own.
Yeah. What say, Han? Pouches panel, which is what we advertise this hour as. So let's put that there, that there, that there. So what are these then?
This one is the panel to make, initially, 3 zip pouches. Sewing and flowers. There's just loads of flowers. So you've got your lining pieces and your outer pieces, and your instructions are on there as well. So there's no extra charge for, you know, £9.99 for a paper instructions, and applique pieces that you can cut out and sew onto the pouches. But I like the lining so much. I just thought, well, if you used your own fabric for the lining, you can make 6. You can make 6 pouches out of that.
So all the outsides, and so if you wanted to make super luxury ones,
yes,
your outside would be this,
yes,
and your lining, or whichever way around you wanted, would be that. But if you use your own line, you can make 2 of the bigger bags, 2 of the medium little pouches, and 2 of the lovely baby pouches. But you also get labels if you want to. You don't have to use them, but you also get the labels to label them up if you want to. I know, how cute are these with clips? Oh, hang on, that was one with clips on it.
Yes.
How cute is this with clips written on it there, look?
And again, that's stitched on, so you don't have to have clips on there. You could say bits and bobs. It could be your snips if you put scissors on there.
Or nothing, or
nothing.
Are there any empty ones? Oh!
There are empty ones as well. And we've got some of the larger ones, so you can put those on the bigger bags, or you can use them on different projects.
Yeah.
Write your own labels on there, so you can either use a fabric marker or embroidery.
Embroidery machine, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that would work. And then you've got extra. I don't like blank space.
No. Apart from on that block, that we're going to 39.
So we just filled in all of the gaps with as many bits
Yep.
and bobs that you might find useful. And I really enjoyed decorating them. So sewing a little button on the central,
Yeah.
that one on, and here, and putting a little bit of lace across there. It makes them look really expensive.
No, it does, yeah.
And I'm just using up little bits and bobs of scraps of lace and ribbon that I just had knocking around. You know, just a little button on the side there. Put a ribbon through the zip pull.
And
Dress
also,
it up a
talking
bit.
about if you are making for your charity, your church, your school, or something like that, from a panel that costs £17.99, you'd only need a little bit of other fabric to do your, and then, as you said, bits and bobs from your, like zips and things from your stash. You could, how much you could sell all of those for at a village fete or something like that, or craft stall or something like that. So it's actually quite an investment if you are thinking of making to sell as well.
And nice as gifts. You know, if you're giving a gift to somebody who sews, you could give them the scissors in the scissors pouch, and the
exactly.
clips in the clip pouch, and some bits and bobs in the bits and bobs pouch.
Yeah, bits and bobs, yeah.
But of course, they're not all sewing themed, so this could be a cosmetic bag. It might be, you could keep your hair straighteners or something like that in there. Or you could use these to keep your hair clips or your makeup and things like that. They're just really useful. Can't have enough storage.
No, exactly. But also, we all since COVID, I think people have found that they're going away more. You know what I mean? Even if it's just a simple go to see family, friends, and things like that. Like you say, gifts, but also like Hannah in her suitcase doesn't like shoes to touch pants and things like that. So she'd have one for her put her pants in and things like that. Soul shouldn't touch gussets. That's our mantra.
How do you know all this?
Oh, we know everything. Hannah and I know everything about each other. There's too many years of this, really. I have to start a story about my life, and she... Is that the one where you were doing that? Is that the one where... Yeah, it's frightening how much we know about each other. All right, we'll forget about the jelly party. Thank you very much indeed. That's...
I don't think we will.
You don't want to know. You really... I was a student. I was young and impressionable. Anyway, let's move on. Panels, panels, panels. You've got enough to make... If you want to line using the panel, you make one big, one medium, one small. But if you have your own fabric, you can line it and make 6 pouches. 2 big, 2 medium, 2 small.
So when you said too small. But yeah, and they're really useful. They're not oversized. I mean, the little ones are actually really, really handy for things like keeping your clips in, or your hair clips even, things like that. Or maybe your spare sewing machine feet.
Yes.
And there's space on there if you wanted to embroider or write on what's inside them as well.
Fantastic. Oh, yeah. And also, Hannah said, because Hannah has to take little tablets with her and everything. Put your little... Because you don't want to arrive at the house and then get all your silver foily things out and put them on the bedside table. They could all be sitting in there going, contact lenses. Contact lenses, put things like that in that side. We're doing Hannah's life story now. Pills, contact lenses, knickers. Yeah. Oh, yeah, she's got... Well, you can put... When you see the doctor about your knee, because you know she fell over a cable.
No.
Oh, she fell over a cable, right? She went, it's fine, it's fine. And then for a week, she's walking like this. And I said, have you put that in the accident book? She went, no, it's fine. It's still not fine.
Oh.
So it's gone in the accident book. She's going for an X-ray on it. The same day as she's going to the dentist to have her teeth done. A full MOT day that day. But where are we going with that? I can't remember where I was going with that. Wherever we were going with that.
Going into hospital.
Oh, knee support. Your knee support could go in there. Yeah. So,
knee support would be better around a knee, though, wouldn't it? Really?
Yeah, but I'm thinking when she takes it off.
Oh, right.
When she goes out dancing. $17.99 for the panel there. Loads in baskets. Righty-ho. Now, I've got H640, because you might... Have these got H640
yes.
in them? Yep. Well, I'm going to take this out of the bag. We're not allowed bags on set.
Oh, before you make them up, by the way...
Oh, yes.
Make a template from the pattern. You can make some more.
Hang on a minute. So you are now telling people to copy your design so they don't have to buy more of your panel. It's fine.
Yeah, I didn't think that one through, did I?
Didn't think that one through, no. It's like people who invented LED light bulbs. You know what I mean? Like, you don't ever have to replace them.
Yeah.
So to me,
yeah.
Remember the day when you'd have to go to the supermarket and say, oh, I need some 60 watts, some 40 watts, some screw-ins, some bayonets. Doesn't happen anymore, does it?
Yeah.
No, because I know in the old days they'd go, they would blow after so many hours, wouldn't they? So anyway, what have you put through now? No melt Mylar template plastic. So if you're going to copy, if you want to copy the pattern, so you've got the pattern straight away. That's all done for $5.99, and it's you can iron over the top of that one. We then have the H640. Now you're going to save money in here because this is the meter bundle. $9.99 for a meter. It sells at $5.99 for half a meter. So you're saving a couple of pounds there.
And you will need something inside there. I mean, you imagine if you hadn't got any kind of interface and you've got a really floppy bag.
Yeah.
It doesn't look anywhere near as substantial and it won't keep it shape.
No.
So H640 is perfect. So
Lovely.
do go
You'll
for
obviously need zips. Well, we haven't got zips today, but you'll need some zips as well. Buy some zips on a roll, actually, because then you could get the exact size
work.
every time, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
$9.99 for your H640. And then we've also got a backing bundle for you to do your lining with, if you want to. The thing is, this is beautiful as well, because these look like Macawa linen textures.
Oh, they're nice. Is that like a chambray?
It's quilting weight, but it's made to look like a linen texture, right? Blossom, rose, sage, and vanilla. I think they're gorgeous. $21.96 for those.
And they're match perfect.
Oh, yes. Look.
No,
Who did the matching of this, then?
That'd be Hayley.
Blimey. That must have been before she was packing to go away on her holidays. Yeah, she did get a bit holiday excited at the end of the, you know. She even sent a message going, do your own early birds. It was like, oh, OK, fine. How beautiful are those? Even if you're not buying, and I don't buy Debbie's pack, but those as a bundle are beautiful, aren't they? Very soft.
They look expensive, don't they?
Yes, yeah. I love Macawa linear and linen texture. They're both real. They're not got no linen in them or anything like that, but it's just got the print on the top is so exquisite.
Yeah.
Over half the stock of those have gone. Right, now, we now need to go to your, one more panel that you've done for us. Quarter of the stock's already gone of this panel, so what was this one then?
40 squares.
And are there 40?
There are 40 5-inch squares.
Oh, is this a bit more expensive?
No
though?
blank one.
Now, so take me through this, because I know the fabrics we've got in the next hour, which are your latest range.
Yeah.
You've drawn, you watercoloured them all, didn't you? And
Yes.
everything like that. Did the same thing happen with these?
No, these aren't my drawings.
Oh, well, they're
This
not?
time, they're not, no.
No, that's what I like. I like to be honest and upfront.
Yeah.
You know, the fabrics you're going to see in the next hour, which Debbie's going to pop back on just to talk about, because what we launched this week.
Yes.
You know, your gorgeous, vivid and springtime,
Yes.
whatever they're called,
Yeah,
right? They are literally taken from your own watercolours.
Yes.
These are your idea.
These aren't, yes.
And then, did you do them, or graphic designers done them?
A combination of Kim, my daughter.
Oh, yes.
She found
that wasn't
the
the Kim that
images.
messaged in earlier, was it?
Oh, I don't know, didn't see it.
Oh, we should have said, was it Kim? Anyway.
Oh, she
Kim, your
watched it
daughter,
anyway.
who won't come on telly. Totally talented, but won't come on telly.
Not
right?
for everyone, is it?
So a mixture of your daughter.
And Lou. So,
Where does she live?
Kim in London.
Oh, so it was
Maida Vale.
Kim in Kent that messaged her.
Oh, right.
Not
No, it's not the same Kim then.
No.
So, yeah, she came up with all of the images,
Right.
sent them to Lou, and gave her an idea of what we wanted from them, and then Lou puts them together. She's put the texture in the background, so it goes with that, those
with the
blends
Macawa.
really well, doesn't it?
Don't know what I've done. It's on your side then. Hi, Debbie and John. Just bought the 40 square panel and was making myself a quilted jacket. Kerry from Randallstown in County
That's a
Antrim.
lovely idea. That would be really nice.
Beautiful, yeah. Yes, it has got the linen texture in the background as well. So just explain to people, you don't just go to your daughter, do this fabric. You work together as a team, don't
Yes,
you?
we do. We do. We have a business together.
We have a business together.
We do.
And she's a graphic designer, or is she?
She's not trained as a graphic designer, but she's got a talent for it, and she's actually got really good taste.
Yeah.
We've got a website where we sell fabric.
That comes from the dad.
Kim buys in all the fabrics for our website. The ones that I buy in don't tend to sell very well.
Oh, don't be saying that.
She's got a much better eye than I have. But yeah, so she had in her mind what she wanted, and then she said, you know, what do you think of that? I think it's really nice. Well, let's put something together. What shall we do with it?
Yeah.
And, yeah,
I love the colour tones, because we've got, that's not just a cream, but then you've got that lilac. What colour would you call that? It's a kind
maybe
of...
a taupe.
It is a taupe, but it's a posh taupe, isn't it? It's
It
like
is,
a really warm taupe, isn't it?
Yes. But again, it's sewing themed, but it doesn't scream sewing at you.
No,
You know,
no.
There is a pair of scissors and some buttons in there.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that's sewing themed, but it's just a really pretty. When you first look at it, you see flowers. It's just
Yes, no,
flowers everywhere.
totally. Floral Notions, it's called. That's a nice name, isn't it? Oh, be careful now. These are flying out. There's over 25 of you got this in your basket. You do need to check out for $14.99. Also, you try getting a charm pack for $14.99, because you've got 45-inch squares in there.
Ooh.
Our charm packs, our regular charm packs every day, unless we do a special, are $17.99. So if you think about it, you get it. But also, they're already cut up, aren't they?
Yes.
You, again, could use this as fabric, can't you, rather...
Like I did with the bag.
Oh.
It took me ages to set that display up.
Oh, sorry. They saw it earlier. You did leave some flowers on the floor, though. Anyway.
So that's using the panel, but I stitched in between it to make it look like it's been pieced together. So that was really, really simple to do. And I've put a little bit of the fabric on the inside as well. I made this in a live stream on my Facebook page on Saturday.
Yeah, I couldn't... There was one day recently... Were you on here? What day were you on here? But literally, you were on here...
Oh, that's Wednesday.
And then I went home and I put my Facebook on, and there you are, like in your little thing. I'm just making a bag or whatever. And I was like, does that woman have no, like, kind of time
Life.
off sort of thing? Life. Oh, I'd say life. No, I wasn't even going to thinking that. But no, not live, because I'm the same as you. Honestly, every Sunday I do my Facebook Live, only because I love it. I don't make anything mine, I just gossip on mine. But I know we love it, but you'd been up at 3 o'clock in the morning, driven here, done your sellout show here, gone home, had a cup of tea, and then sat down in your workroom and then or your studio room and just done a whole show and everything. So, but you made this live on which one?
On Saturday.
And how do we see those? Can we go back and look at them?
Yes, you can. On Facebook, not for too long now.
No, I've noticed they've started deleting all of them.
Yeah, 30 days. But I go live on Facebook and on YouTube. So if it disappears from Facebook, don't care. Everything's still there on YouTube.
And that's through your Facebook?
Yes.
Did Debbie Shaw Facebook, Debbie Shaw YouTube?
Yes.
Because I now transfer mine over to YouTube after I finish them, so that people can watch them. Because I didn't really... Also, on the Facebook thing, it looks like you can't twist it round anymore. You know, there used to be a button that you could press that would twist it round so it was the right way round. And someone said that's all gone. I don't know. I just sit there chatting.
I don't use my phone.
I use my iPad. Oh, you've got cameras.
I've got this kind of setup.
Have you really? Oh, I'll come to your house to do mine then. Oh no, I've got my iPad. And that's it. But then I'm not doing sewing. If I was doing sewing, and I'd want different angles and things like that. Oh, you got proper cameras and everything.
Got proper cameras,
yeah. That's why yours isn't back to front of mine. So I lift something up like this, and everyone goes, you can see, you know, like, what's it say? What's it say? Because they changed all that. I think they don't want us to do it. Yeah. And then they delete it after however many days, don't they, and everything. Yeah. So you made this on, has it got a name?
No, it's just Facebook Live on Saturday. I don't remember what the date was, but it's still fresh.
Saturday, Easter Saturday.
Yeah.
So it'd be about the 19th, something like the 19th, was it?
Can't remember.
No, I can't remember. But anyway, how to make this bag is on there. But you can use this fabric to make it. Now, is that...
That's pocket.
Oh, wow. And you've got like a little flange there of a different fabric.
I put the lining on the back and then just rolled it and stitched it so it looks like there's... Because I didn't want the pockets to just disappear completely. I wanted you to be able to see them.
Well, no, because they would do, wouldn't they, if you didn't put it... Yes.
Yes. So that's just part of the lining that's flipped over. And again, I've used a little bit of the fabric on the inside so that you can see that from the top, but not wasted it by going all the way down to the bottom. And there's another patch pocket on the inside there. That used all but 2, I think, of the squares.
Right. Oh, okay, to make the whole bag.
The handles, yeah. But I mean, you can be more cost-effective than that by using all lining, maybe putting some webbing for the handles instead. But it's a nice size and it's really useful, and it was really quick to make because I did it within an hour. Perfect.
And begin to end.
Yeah.
Now, inside yours, you've got bows. We haven't got any bows, but we have got Styleville, $6.99 for your half a metre. Got a question, first of all. Love the cathedral window cushions behind John and also the heart cushion. Are they kits? How do I buy them?
That is a bag which is Susie Duncan's.
She knows we've got it?
She does.
Okay.
Using the circle template that's coming up in the next hour.
Your next hour? My 11 o'clock hour, right.
Apparently you've got a pattern for that, I think, on the website.
Oh, perfect. Lovely. And then what was the other question, just ask? The heart cushion.
The heart cushion, that was made by Anne, and that was to showcase the heart templates.
Which we got at 11 o'clock as well. But if you want them, they're acrylic templates, right? Every time you come on, they sell out. And we go, can we have more? Can we have more? Can we have more? Oh! Right, I've got an announcement to make in a minute. If you do want any of the templates, and we've got a brand new one today, which is like your, what's it called? Drunkard's Pathway, like a Drunkard's Pathway. This is 11 o'clock. We're just giving you a little sneak preview of 11 o'clock here. Oh, I didn't even think about using it as apple core. I just thought of it as that one.
There's so much you can do with them. It's a little bit like...
She's gone into advert mode, everybody.
They're a little bit like half square triangles. There's so many things that you can do with them.
Yes.
So when you...
Oh, yes, look, they're there.
Yeah. So when you cut out your pieces... Play with them. Just put them all on the package. I'm going back over here again.
We'll have nothing to say at 11 o'clock at this rate. They're all going to sell out.
But on the packaging, excuse the rustling, I know that's really loud, there are some ideas.
Better than the blooming Snappy's cling film you usually use. Can you see that, Bruce? All different. That's only now. That is only. We were saying this in prep this morning. There are so many things you can do with the Drunkard's Pathway, aren't there?
Yes.
That's just the tiny scratching the surface of the different designs you can do just by making the little blocks and twisting them around everything. Anyway, that's coming to 11. Thank you. I've got an announcement. You know the books, right? That I said was for today and today only. Yes, yeah. We got some more. I don't know how many, but we've got some more. And we're allowed to go half price. I've got how many? Right, it's for today and today only, right? £9.99 this book should be. I've got it. No, neither of us on set now. There's the book. Half price. Half price, but for today and today only. They're going already, look. Now, is it a different code or is it the same code? Right, that's okay, because what happened was loads and loads and loads of people had it in their baskets. We can't see the baskets. Sometimes when we bring a thing back, we have to get a different code. And the people who've got it in their baskets have to delete it out of their basket and put it back in their basket again. £4.99 for 22 different projects.
And you know, it was all based around, obviously, outdoor living. That's the name of the book. But there are quite a few different styles of cushions in there. There are a couple of different styles of seat pads, so that could be for your dining chair. It doesn't have to be for outdoors. I love the teepee. My grandchildren have so much fun in there. But adapt things, like I was saying with the picnic basket, you could make into a craft storage bag. So don't just look at it as, you know, maybe you live in a flat, you haven't even got a garden. You can adapt these things.
Oh, Hannah could do that one for the summer with a bottle tote. They have tinnies in it as well. Oh, she's a very classy lady these days. That's what you're talking about there.
Yeah.
You see, that's a picnic caddy, but you could make that into for your tools and things.
Yeah, so you can keep brushes and things in the elastic part on the side, add extra pockets on the inside if you wanted to. And an apron's an apron. Doesn't have to be a barbecue apron.
No.
Just storing tools.
Do you never do any barbecues in your house? That they're very clean.
We're a bit rubbish at barbecues.
Because it always rains.
No, we just burn everything.
Yeah, because you never can tell when they're cooked, can you? And I also go, because I'm vegetarian, and they go, don't worry, we've got veggies and everything, but they're still cooking them with the sausage and the chickens all dripping down on the... Oh, Hannah has a separate vegetarian grill on hers. Look.
This is quite fun as well, just using hessian, which can be really cheap to buy.
Yeah.
And I've put some applique on there, but if you pull out some of the threads and weave ribbons through it, you get a really nice effect on there. But as a look, it's really rustic.
Is that in your garden?
Yeah.
Oh. It's just one corner, isn't it? You just pull one thing out, put another thing in. Bolster pillows, pipe pillows. So, you know what I mean? Oh, they're good. Beanbag stools. Because you never have enough chairs, do you, when everyone comes round? Yeah. And you with all your plethora of grandchildren and everything. Lovely heart decorations there, just decorating your tables. Another pillow there. Was this your teepee? Yeah. There you go, there's your teepee. There's 22 different projects in here.
See, this is useful as well. It's a picnic mat, so it's got a laminated backing to it, so it doesn't get damp. But then roll it up and store it. Oh, when we're doing the photographs of that isn't my car in my garden. Okay. We went away for the weekend, and somebody pulled up outside the hotel in that car. I said, do you mind if you photograph our picnic blanket on your car seat? I don't know what it was. It was a classic.
Posh,
it was beautiful.
Yeah. How brilliant. Frilled chair pillows, bunting in a bag, plant pot cover. Oh, they're cute, aren't they?
Yeah, I thought with those, you know, the black plastic plant pot, they're not very pretty.
No, because you wouldn't put those over a terracotta. The thing is, I like these.
Yes, I like those.
But how many of us now buy a plant and it's in a really nasty plastic thing? How brilliant is that?
I did get a comment when the book first came out from someone saying, well, you wouldn't have that in your garden, it'd get wet if it rained. And I thought, yes, but so would your cushions and so would your tablecloth.
Yes,
so
exactly.
you take them in.
Yeah.
But yeah, just coordinates it.
Yes. Reverse applique. Also, there are skills in here to transfer, aren't there?
Yes.
Did you make that?
No, I'm not.
You're not a baker. So you can't do gardening, you can't do baking. It's because you're too busy sewing, isn't it? What'd you say, Han? Gwendolyn, ring the call centre, my lovely. 0800 001 44. We have no access to your accounts here because of the GP, whatever it's called thing. So if you ring the call centre, they can sort it out for you. And it's free, and it's upstairs. It's upstairs here. Yeah. There's a small queue at the moment, so maybe wait a little while. But pom-pom tablecloth. I'll finish that. But basically, there are transferable skills in here, like your reverse applique that you can use on so many other things. You don't just have to use it on that one project and then that's it, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, and like the stitches and the techniques that I've used are all explained in there as well, so that could be a nice little reference for other projects too.
Exactly. Lovely. And beautiful photography, because the husband does the photography.
He does.
Does he take criticism well?
It doesn't need criticism.
Oh, correct answer. Oh, that's what Bruce tells his wife. And all your templates, you need correct size as well in the back there.
However, if you're going to cut out hearts, I do have some heart shapes.
Oh, yes, and we've got
coming
a
up.
chubby heart and a skinny heart coming up, haven't we?
We do.
And circles.
Yep.
And circles as well. Right, take the graphics out for that because we need to get on to... Oh, OK. What are you going to sew in the last 10 minutes?
Oh, nothing, really.
OK, then fine. Do you want me to move out your way?
I can explain.
Yeah, oh, yeah, all right.
So
Just do explain then.
This was the picnic bag that I just thought I would change up a little bit so that it's a useful
I'll
bag,
redo your
really.
display over here so it all looks lovely over
Thank
here.
you. So I've cut out the shapes. So we're going to have front, back and two sides. I've tried to match the squares at the side, but I'm not too concerned if they don't match at all. And then you need to cut lining pieces the same. Now with the project in the book, it has a piece of elastic across the front here so you can put your tools in, and then there's a small pocket across the bottom to hold the tools so they don't fall through, and on the other side is a big pocket. So on this one I just thought we'd have one pocket that goes straight across. So I have matched up the squares on that one, and you can do that on both sides. I'd only cut out enough to do that on one. And then there's enough room on the inside if you wanted to add more pockets, put patch pockets, just a little pocket, even a zip pocket, maybe one of the letterbox zips on the lining, then you can do that as well. So with this one, I've put the strap all the way down to the bottom, and I've only used a webbing because it was easy and it was quick, and I happened to have one that matched. You could make the handle if you wanted to as well. And what I like to do with this is to glue it first. So I've used my HT2 glue just down the centre. Don't use the glue on anywhere where you're going to stitch because you can break your needle on it when it's dry. But if you glue it first, that's going to hold the strap in place before you sew. And then with the pocket, like we were explaining on the bag that I made before, if you sew the lining and the outer pieces together, let's just do that. We've got time to do the pocket, haven't we? And then just roll the top over. It gives you a nice little border across the top, so it looks like you put piping on it. So let's just sew down here. Whoops. So just sewing across the top and the bottom. It does lend itself, actually, to make dividing lines in there as well, so you're making it smaller pockets. I'll snip that off. And again, go across the bottom. And there we go.
Deirdre, my love, none of these behind here are kits. These are all things that Debbie's made from her templates in the 11 o'clock show. So we've got the Hexie template coming up. We've got the heart template coming up. We've got the circle template coming up. That one there is your circles. And is that one of your templates?
No, circles.
Oh. So all of those are coming up. None of them are kits. They're all just examples of how... Deirdre wants to buy everything that's on the set, see? She's loving it all. But you watch the 11 o'clock. The 11 o'clock hour, you'll see all those being demoed.
All right. Thank you. Right, so... Move those out the way. Whoop. There. So when you iron this, instead of having the seam on the top and the bottom, I'm just going to roll it over very slightly. So that's how it would be. You just roll it over, just over the seam allowance. Then you've got that nice little border across the front, and it also makes the pocket stand out.
Are you frightened we were going to nick your iron?
It has happened. It has happened several times on another shopping channel.
Oh. Julie Vaughan says Kimmy's very talented. They make a great team. Liana says, morning, Debbie and John. What beautiful, fantastic pastel colours. Alan says he can make 2 dice cubes with bells inside with the square panel. Sandra said, I still do the whole den thing with a blanket over chairs for my grandson. He loves it. Aww. What gorgeous fabrics by Debbie. Really fresh and spring-like, says Steph. Nice to see you two have coordinated. I suppose we have.
Oh, kind of, didn't we?
Completely by accident. We didn't ring each other this morning.
Right, so I've just top stitched underneath the seam there. Then the pocket goes over the top. It is quite nice, I think, when it matches up with the squares. Doesn't really matter if you wanted to put that lower down, but I like that kind of look. And we'll have a few pins in there, just to hold it. Use clips if you find it a little bit too thick to pin. And then sew. So I'm going to sew down the edges within the seam allowance, so really close to the edge, straight across the bottom. And then I'm going to just sew down here as well. So I've got smaller pockets each side and a larger one there in the centre. I didn't, with this one, quilt along the lines.
Right.
Because you kind of find when you do that, it makes like a hinge.
Oh, so
it's
yes,
not as
of course,
sturdy.
yeah.
If you wanted to quilt the lines, absolutely fine. Just don't quilt the base piece because that will give way a little bit.
Yeah.
So let's just sew that on. I am actually going to finish this when I get home.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I think
Well,
it's
I'm
really
thinking, are we going to
pretty.
film it?
Oh, I could do, couldn't I? I've got a live stream tomorrow.
Oh, there you go. Do it tomorrow on your live stream. What time's that?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock tomorrow. Debbie's live stream on her Facebook and YouTube.
Just go around the corners. I'll add some more pockets to it as well, I think.
Uh-huh.
Because if it's a craft bag, the more storage you've got, the better. The more pockets you have, the more it keeps you organised. But it could be, I mean, I've designed it as a picnic bag, but just to keep your garden cutlery and crockery. And,
yeah.
on the one in the book.
Oh, Alan's made this bag. Have you sent a
has he?
picture? He sent a picture.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, look, Debbie picnic tote bag, which picture from Alan.
Oh, nice. That's a bit
Lovely.
posh, isn't it?
Is
Yeah.
that your fabric, Alan? Did you print that fabric? He's got a new screen printer and everything.
Does he?
Yeah. Very nice. I'm going to stop you there because I just need to round up everything, if that's all right. Is that all right, Han? Sorry. Well, no, also, you'll have something left for your live stream if I stop you now, won't you?
All right. Then.
Otherwise, you'll finish it now and you'll have nothing to do. Have to do something else. What do you want me to do first, Han? 5-inch squares for the garden party. This is the one where you only get 39.
Yeah.
There you go, 14.99. You do get 40 squares, but something happened between us and the printers, and one of the squares didn't print out. 14.99, that one. Beautiful, really lovely cotton. Well, if you bought our panels before, you'll know that. So I've got the 5-inch squares in the garden, and then I have the 6 fabrics, not quite as big as a fat quarter, but still a decent amount of fabric there of each one. Upside down again, there you go. It's a lovely idea to do that because it gives you a bit more than a 5-inch square to play with, doesn't it? But then you've got 6 different ones to use in your stash. 19.99. That. Oh, right. There's only 19 of these left. How many in baskets, Han? Okay, there are 3 left once you've all checked out. The 16 in baskets, there's 19 left, that's all. Now, the other thing I need to tell you about Sewing Street, and I think this is an important thing to know, is obviously we're on air from 8 till 1. Oh, and also there was a thing on Facebook saying we were coming off air at 11 o'clock. We're not. I don't know where that's come from. We are staying 8 till 1. Don't you be worried about it. Do what? Oh, because the EPG wasn't filled in. But don't worry, we're not shortening our hours at all. Don't you worry about that at all. But what you need to know is it's obviously very busy while we're live, but an awful lot of people watch when they come home from work or when the kids are back from school or something like that, because our sales after the show are just as much as they are, if there's anything left, as they are in the show. So if you put something in your basket now and think, oh, I'll check out tonight when I'm doing my housekeeping or whatever later on tonight, I can't guarantee it's there. This won't be left tonight. What time is it now? 9:57 now on Tuesday morning. I think if you're watching Tuesday afternoon, this will have gone. This will have gone. Woohoo, managed to purchase these lovely panels, said Gwendolyn. See, Gwendolyn had an issue. She rang the call centre and it's sorted all out. It's all sorted. That's the way it works. And it's free call, remember. So that's that one. And then then I've got the complimentary bundle to go with that panel. Sorry, Anne, would you not want to do that? Very limited now. Oh, so limited, I've got 3. 3 of those left. Lovely. And then the other, the book those panels were inspired whilst Debbie was doing this outdoor living book. Now, we sold out completely, hundreds of these earlier. We managed to get some more. It's for today and today only. It should be £9.99. It's £4.99. £4.99. Well done if you got that. We got more back. And 70 of the new batch have gone already. 70 of the new ones have gone already. So that's that. Then we had this gorgeous, the pouches. Did you like the table? I've redressed it, Debbie. I've redressed it with flowers and everything. Oh, it's not as good. Not as good when Debbie did it. Respect the product. I used to get told off for that. Did I respect the product? No. Don't throw things. Right, so this, if you want to make 3 super deluxe pouches, you can do, because you've got the outside and the inside of the big one and the medium one and the small one. However, if you... Yeah, 3. But however, what you could do is use a different fabric to line them with, and you can make 6 pouches. £17.99. Get your template plastic to copy them so you can make your own later on without the panel. So that's that panel there. Then we also had the 5-inch squares to go with that. Now these are, if you look at these, like Debbie said, you look at them and think they're floral, but actually they're floral, but there's little bits of notions and sewing haberdashery in there. You can thank daughter Kim for this one. 3 left once you've all checked out. 3 of those left when you've checked out. Do that now. And then the complimentary bundle to go with that is this beautiful Macawa linen texture. There's no linen in it, it's just the pattern on the fabric. £21.96. You are saving £2 on that bundle. Now, officially, Debbie's back in an hour's time to do her templates. But she's going to pop back on in the next hour because this weekend. When did we do it?
Last Wednesday.
Last Wednesday, a weekend. We sold out the mega bundle, and the mega bundle has money off it, right? We've got her brand new Debbie Shaw fabric range that she didn't know I was going to do this. She hasn't brought her watercolors with her and everything. But the 10-inch charm pack and the design roll are all exclusive to us. You can't buy them anywhere else at all. So we're going to be doing that in the next hour, along with some other bits and bobs as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes, and we'll see you in a little while.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Now, normally at this point, Debbie would be in the green room and Dan would be peeling her grapes and massaging her feet and everything like that. But she's decided to come on just for a few minutes with me because last week now, this fabric, the fabric is available in other places, isn't it? But it's the other bits that are exclusive to us.
Yep.
However, it is your latest fabric collection.
It is, yes.
Right. So explain to me how it came about and how you actually... Oh, let me put this in, actually. The Mega Bundle sold out completely last time, right? And we... Look, take £5 off, right? So now, oh, they're already going. They're already going, right? £54.90. I'll show you like that. But just while I do this, can you just tell me how it came about and what it is about and everything like that?
They're my watercolour paintings of flowers. I just love flowers. I love this time of year. I love the spring when you start to see colour coming in the garden. And I was just having a bit of a mess around. It's something that I do in my spare time that's not sewing.
Yeah.
And I just love the way that they looked. So sent them off to the Craft Cotton Company, who produce the fabrics for me, in 2 collections, as you can see there, which work together really, really well. And then working with Vicky, who's there as designer, she kind of puts all of my my little splashes
So,
of
so
paint
you,
together.
if you watch, was it last Wednesday's show? If you watched last Wednesday's show, Debbie brought in her actual watercolours, which I said we should be selling as prints because they're so beautiful. But but you didn't sit and design a fabric. You just painted lovely flowers and butterflies and poppies and things like that. So what's she called? Vicky lifted them from your drawings, and then she creates the pattern and the repeat and everything like that.
Yes, and sometimes she tweaks the colours a little bit, sometimes she doesn't. The processes, these then go off to print, and you get called a strike-off, which is a sample that comes back. I think one of the prints was a little bit too big, but apart from that, everything was exactly as it was designed.
But you've worked with her lots, haven't you?
For years,
so she will know what you're like, and you know what I mean? You're in tune with each other.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're giving it off to somebody who you don't know, and they'll suddenly do a great big butterfly in the middle or paint it a different colour. She will know how your mind works, sort of thing. So you'll get a really... And also, sometimes, like you say about the poppies, if she had said to you before she did it, oh, I'm going to colour the poppies in a blue, you'd have gone, oh, don't be ridiculous.
No, you don't have blue
and
poppies.
Yet, we all love this. It was very, very popular by the half metre when we did it.
Himalayan poppy, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right, Himalayan. Because it's real. It really exists. It really does exist.
But it's like with the black background. I wouldn't have put a black background.
Well,
it's not normally
not with necessarily this collection, because you go, it's delicate, it's summer. You know what I mean? It's something you wouldn't think of it. And yet, how brilliantly does it work? We also have to say, isn't this cotton organic?
It is organic, yes.
So it's organic cotton, beautifully printed. With Debbie's just painted her favourite things and put it onto fabric. And like I say, this mega bundle sold out on Wednesday completely. We've managed to get some back today, but I mean, it's already selling now. It's already going now at £54.90. Gorgeous little pansies.
Yeah, in 2 colours for the pansies as well. The collections aren't exactly, I mean, you get the lot anyway, exactly the same. Like the butterflies there is just from the spring collection with the little bunches of tulips. Yellow tulips, my favourite flowers.
Tulips are your favourite?
Yeah, what's yours?
Daffodil. Well,
really?
No, in summer, peony. I love peonies, but in springtime, my house is always full of daffodils. I love them.
I've got a little present for you next month. I couldn't quite get it in time for now.
Oh.
Pink daffodil bulbs.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been excited about them for ages and ages, and I keep thinking, well, I must do... Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I can't get them delivered before May, but you'll have them in time.
When do I have to plant them then?
I don't know. It's towards the end of the summer, isn't it? Then
it must be, so it's ready to come up next year.
Oh,
thank you. Oh, that's so nice. That's so lovely. I'm really touched by that. Right, OK, now let's get back to this. How many are in baskets, you said, these? OK, there are 9 bundles left once you've checked out. 9, that's it. That's it. If you've got any questions you want to ask about it, please do, because Debbie's only staying for the first bit of this hour. But aren't they beautiful? It's organic cotton, painted by Debbie. They're all... And if you do watch last Wednesday's show, they really are these. They haven't changed them, have they?
No, haven't changed anything about them apart from tweak the colours on some of them, just so that, like those two, you can get 2 options there. But no, I was over the moon with them.
And also, what's you see these on Debbie's drawings, the leaves were completely separate.
Yes.
And you've just created between the two of you that lovely fluid flow of Debbie's flowers and Debbie's leaves. But you didn't paint it like that. That was the...
No, all individually, so that we can then lift them out and arrange them. Yeah. So she creates the bouquets.
Be careful now. Single figures, single figures, single figures. You do need to check out if you want this bundle. Organic cotton. Beautiful, aren't they?
I'm so pleased with them.
Lovely.
I'm so excited
I'm
when
gonna
these
put
came
that
through.
Do what?
I got so excited when these came through.
Oh, I can imagine.
I've got lots of plans for it.
Well, you have to be quick buying it then, aren't you? It's going to sell out again. Right, let's just talk about the pre-cuts then. So now these are completely and utterly exclusive to us, aren't they?
Yes, they are not available anywhere else and never will be.
Oh, there you go, and never ever will be. The only place you can buy these is here, right? Now, also, look at the price, right? Look at the price. Our 10-inch layer cakes, or charm packs, or whatever you want to call them, well, they start, they're now, have you seen how they're £57.99 now? 50, on a good day, they'll be £49.99, but most of them are £57.99 now. So £39.99. Again, organic cotton.
Yep.
All the prints that you've seen here.
Yep.
But in your 10-inch pieces there.
Oh, if Alan's still watching, he worked out last week how many metres there are if you join them all together.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, yeah. So if you're watching still.
Yeah. Alan, he's still watching. He'll still be watching. He'll still be, unless he's gone out to one of his sewing clubs.
Yeah, just if all you did was sew the squares back together again, you would have an amazing quilt. And it's huge as well.
Look beautiful.
And of course, you can cut into them. You can make half square, quarter square triangles. Use them as a border around a plain. Oh, there's so much you can do with them. There's an awful lot of fabric there, but it's kind of a bite-sized piece of each one of the 10 of the collection.
Yes. Also, if you got the book from Debbie's last hour, or the summer book, you can make so many projects with it as well, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because the thing is, even you've got your half-yard club, haven't you? But basically, you can make your own half-yards by joining 10-inch squares together, sort of thing, can't you? So it's not like, oh, I haven't got half a yard of that fabric. You know what I mean? It's just going, oh, I could sew those 4 together, that would make half a yard, and then I'll make the project out of Debbie's book. Anyway, just a thought, $39.99, that one. 10-inch 40. Hey, both, please think about selling your paintings, as would love some. Madeline, Common Madeline from Hampshire, that is.
Oh, thank you.
I told you, because, yeah, Mad, she's called Mad, not Common, she's called Mad. Because I was telling the story about when I worked in New York at 20th Century Costumes, that the studio next door was an art gallery, and they gave me one of their paintings, and it's a rose, but it's a watercolor, and it's so like your thing. Now, mine's a print, right? But first of all, they were selling the originals for an absolute fortune, but you could do like a limited edition of 200. I'm just saying, 50% margin. Ordered the charm pack last week and cannot wait to make one of Debbie's bags with them. Thank you, Teresa. What's say how?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm taking too much of a high cut as the agent, apparently. Hannah will do a 45 cut. Bruce is doing a 30 cut. That's fine. Whatever. I just think it's a really good... You might not want to. They might be too personal to you, but they're on fabrics. You might as well say, oh, you know what? The next launch you do, you could sell the fabric and then sell the inspiration. I'm just a thought. Just a thought. And I won't take any money for it. Please be careful. Lots of these in baskets. Ruth asked how much it'd be if we stitch all together. We're waiting for Alan to get back to us to tell us. He's not messaged. Oh, do you? 2.58 square metres. So it'd be 2.5 metres. That's a quilt. That's a huge quilt. Hang on. AI says it will be 2.5 metres across by 2.5 metres down. Is that right, Bruce? So that's what AI says.
Must be right then.
But that's bigger than this. This is 2 metres by 1.5 metres.
Oh,
so
wow.
If you sewed all those together, are you sure, Bruce? You're not giving us. You're not. Well, can you believe AI? Whoever AI is.
You could do 2 twin beds.
But you could. But how brilliant!
Yeah.
Or you make a quilt and then something else to go in the room.
Yeah.
14 left, once you've checked out of those. 14, right? Right, then the design roll, then I'll let Debbie go and have a well-deserved cup of tea. Don't open that one. You'll let it go out.
So again, you've got 40 strips in this one.
I'm not touching it, Dan. Look, it's all still in place.
And again, a simple project would just be sew the strips together.
Yes, yeah.
In fact, that's strips, isn't it?
Yeah, that is just strips. Oh, yeah, look. You can make your own version, Bruce. You can make your own version of this. Once you've got the pattern of that, right, you could make, as long as you've got a solid, you don't even need solid, actually. You just need enough of that, a darker one, to go in the zippers. There.
So if you had that one as the darker one?
Yeah. As long as there's enough of those.
Oh, right.
You know what I mean? Because you get 3.5 metres or something of that one in there.
Make a smaller version.
Yeah, do your own version. Go on, then. $39.99 again for a 40-piece design. Did they have a confetti cannon go off yesterday? We've got confetti falling off the ceiling. $39.99 for a 2.5-inch strip design roll.
Kind of like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely. It'd be so delicate, wouldn't it? You're liking that pansy one, aren't you? But yes, look.
You get the idea.
Oh, the whole of my
you switched off.
Facebook's gone off. Righty-ho. I'm just checking, see if... Right. Has he taken the seam allowance off? I think what that? No, I think it was you cut 2.5 inches.
No, was that AI?
Oh, AI. Oh, AI. Bruce. Yeah. General idea. It'll give you a great big piece of fabric. But yes, well thought of, Helen. Well thought of. Right. Okay. You go and have your cup of tea.
Okay.
And you'll be back in about 40 minutes with your templates. Right?
Yep.
In fact, he's unpacking them. Go and make sure he's doing it right. Thank you. I'll see you in a minute. Right. We've also got threads to go with this. Hang on. Nor everyone. I'm going to use Debbie's fabrics to posh up my South London garden for a family do in June. Oh, it must be morning, everyone. Beautiful prints from Terry. How are you, Terry, my love? Right. This has been collated to go with this fabric collection. Right? Oh, sorry, I thought you were wandering off. Right, now... No, only Debbie can go. I can't go. Now, ooh, Dan will go. Oh, the colours are on the back. The colours are on the back. I'm not going to open it. They're signed. Open it. Make your mind up. Don't touch this. Open this. Don't open that. He's had some sleep. He hadn't slept for 2 nights watching fantasy. What was it? WrestleMania. WrestleMania. He hadn't slept for 2 nights. His windscreen, it's not raining. It's fine. His windscreen wipers aren't working either, but anyway. Look at the gorgeous colours chosen by Debbie with Orifil to go with her collection of fabrics. £37.99. 100% cotton, 200 metres on each spool and signed. And you get that lovely 1976 photo to go with it. I think she was on Rainbow then. She's not listening, it's fine. Was that when you were on Rainbow, that picture?
1988.
What, were you Zippy's girlfriend in 88? 1988, that photo. Anyway, look at the gorgeous colours. Really beautiful colours, aren't they? Right, make sure you check out on those. Right, okay, let's get on now then. Now, I think I might need to go to the crochets, don't I? Oh. Okay, vintage vibe. Now, we launched this book last week with Catherine Wright. She kept, I know. Right. She made this cushion, right? Now, had she had Debbie's brand new template, she could have done it with that. Look, Debbie. You could have used the template for that, your template. Anyway, that was Catherine Wright's most favourite thing she'd ever made on Sewing Quarter and Sewing Street, apart from her patterns, she said, apart from her patterns. But how lovely is this? Really, really beautiful, beautiful projects in here, look. That's really nice. £19.99. Oh. Just because Ben did it doesn't mean say you have to do it. You do know there's only 29 left, don't you? There's only 29 of this book left now, and Hannah's done that, taken £3 off. There's so many. Right, so first of all, look at this, right? There's all different, look at that lovely quilt. So what it is there are quilt patterns. So the first bit of the book here is all techniques and everything. Then we have actual quilt patterns, and I was saying you pay $9.99 for a quilt pattern, don't you normally? And look, there's each one. Look, I love that fruit cocktail. They're all kind of stash busters, but you can buy new fabric for them if you wanted to. Happy May Day. That'll be next. May Bank Holiday's coming up soon, isn't it? Beautiful. Then we've got Hyacinth, lady of the house speaking. Laundrette. I used to love going to the laundrette on a Sunday afternoon in East Putney with my bag of washing. I never saw Dulcie go. I shared a house with Dulcie and never saw her go. Anyway, star lineup. So these at the beginning here are actual quilt patterns, right? Then you go on to your scrappy projects like your Oasis pillow, and there are so many techniques in here that you'll take forward into other projects. Look, peppermint Christmas pillow. Love bomb. Like the little old days where... Oh, that's not love bomb, is it? We can get together. Indoor garden pillow. Barley sugar pillow. Veronica bag. Harlequin drum pin cushion. Isn't it lovely? Needle book. There's so many projects in here, and then all about finishing off. And every template you could possibly need. You need template plastic, yeah? And I've got that coming up next. Look at all those. Look at all of those. Even Hannah loves a cheese plant, look. This is Hannah in the shower. Now there's your eyes. Hannah's hair and Hannah's eyes. And this is her mouth. Yeah, right. Template plastic is what you'll need. Now you won't be able to see this. Let me get it in shot. There you go. It is there. $5.99 for your no melt nylar. That's brilliant if you need to do pressing fabric round it. This is what Anna Maria uses, isn't it, for a lot of her templates. We haven't had an Anna Maria project for ages, have we? We used to have quilt kits and her fabric all the time. Maybe she's diversifying. She get married, and they were roasting a whole animal this weekend. I think they might be in Greece again, actually. And then she showed all these children playing in a field, and she went, some of those are mine. Right, okay, now. This is brand new fabric. It's not a bundle. Huh? Oh, some have sold out already. Right. Crochet, first of all. Crochet square or diamond? Squares, first of all. Look at this. Now, obviously, this is a printed. It's OECO, 100% cotton. Look. What? $4.99 for half a metre. Well, $4.99 for half a metre. That's how big they are, look. How cute are they? 100% cotton, and actually, I think they're extra wide. Hang on, let's have a look. Look. Oh yeah, look. That's not 44 inches for $4.99. And doesn't this OECO mean that it's been ethically sourced and things? Isn't that what that means? I think that's got something to do with. We'll just check. I don't want to say the wrong thing. Yeah, you can look it up, but it's guaranteed all sorts of things, you know. Right, there's only 5.5 meters left of that one. I did tell you, it's brand new today. I did tell you to to shop in advance, didn't I? 2.5 meters, 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters, any advance on 1.5 meters, 1 meter, half a meter. You see, I go to the cow auctions in Stratford-upon-Avon. That's what they do there when you're buying chickens. Gone, sold out. It's just round the corner to me. Now I've got the crochet in diamonds. I don't go, but it's where Generator Jeff buys his quails from and things like that. Well, no, because I know that Susie, who runs it, she'll be going, you've never been, John. What are you talking about? They call this knitting. Knitting? They're not knitted. No. They're crochet granny squares, aren't they? Look, price $4.99, extra wide, and it's not knitting. But it's only $4.99. Right, be careful now. 8 meters left. How brilliant. You can make a crochet bag out of this. You can make a knitting bag out of this. You can do all sorts of things. Make a top out of it if you wanted to. If Rebecca Reed will be furious that I've got this fabric. Matt, you can back smaller quilts with it. 6 meters left. Oh, it's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go. Hannah doesn't like me doing my auctioneer act. Right, what's next? All of them, they're all sold out. I'll just show you them. These have all sold out. I've got to play the graphics through, but they're all sold out. Tulip, that's obvious what that one is. Right, so you know, right, it's all sold out. Embroidered tulips, they're called. Rightio, sold out. Yeah, same width. Then I've got, which one's next? Okay, that one next. They're all sold out anyway. I'll fold these up. There you go. 3D painted floral, sold out. Then I've got another 3D one. These are all sold out. We just have to put the graphics through for you, that's all. And this is, that one even says it's wider fabric, multi-wider fabric. And then we've got this one. What's that one then? That's like, looks like, they're called it daisies, but yeah. Anyway, sold out. Well done. Quilt-as-you-go. Okay, we shouldn't. We don't think we're supposed to have these, right? This one especially, because there were none in stock last week, and suddenly there's a lot in stock, right? There's been a hold up on Quilt-as-you-go because, as you know, well, you might not know, June Taylor has sold out to, is it called AccuQuilt? AccuQuilt, right? And the AccuQuilt people were deciding what they were and what they weren't going to do with everything. So they've obviously either found a warehouse full of these and suddenly they're available again. Because Sarah from White Gecko Lounge was saying, you can't get them for love nor money. You cannot get these for love nor money. So this one here is called Sophisticated Strips. Now, you know, normally you'd have like 6 blocks and you'd cut them all out and make them and make a quilt. This is one great big block, but this is a fantastic way to show off your fabrics. If you've just bought some new fabrics and you really want to show them off, all of the strips are nice big pieces, so you really get to see your fabric, highlight your favourite fabric. At $16.99. Now, Quilt-as-you-go, what you do... Oh, sorry, what's my time? Oh, you sure? What you do, I'll show you what you do. I've got to rip it. I can't open it nicely, just so you know. Right. So what you do is you get this wadding. Now, this looks like 80-20, this one. Right, this is 80-20. And as you see, you open up your wadding, and it's already got printed lines on it, right? So what you then do is you put your backing on here, you spray, 505 spray your backing on there, so it's already there. Then you find where number 1 is, because you must go in the order they tell you to go in. And it also, on the instructions, you've got a cutting out plan here. Right, so number 1, according to this one, is right in the middle. 3, 1, there, right. So you put number 1. Now, the blue lines are placement lines. They're not sewing lines. So you cut your big piece of fabric and you place number 1 down like that. Actually, let me just show you with Debbie's fabric. Right? So you'd get number 1 and you'd place your fabric. Obviously, you'd cut yours to the right size. I'm just showing you off with this one, right? You place your fabric down like that with the edge, the raw edge, on that line, like that. Then you cut out number 2, which is this one here, and you place that fabric right sides together. Obviously, yours will be a single layer. You press right sides. Now, let me show you better than that. Right. So you press right sides together, and you stitch 1/4 of an inch in from that line. You do not stitch on the blue line. And then what you do is you fold that fabric back, and then that then covers number 2. Then you do number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, and then the corners are 8, 10, 12, 14, 9, 11, 13, and 15. But remember, whatever stitches you do on the top, you're going to see them at the bottom because you're quilting as you go. And then on this one, you just bind it. You just put a binding around the edge, and that's that one done. It's huge, look. This is different to all the others, because the others, I'll show you when we do the others. The others, you get 6 blocks in. Same principle, but this one, you just do as one. You just do as one. You don't make little pieces up. This is, can you see? It's for something like 50 inches, did I just say? I just saw a finish size somewhere. Where have I seen that? Was it on the packet? Oh, hang on, here you go, here you go, here you go, here you go. Here you go. 40 by... Oh, it's not a square. I take that back, it's not a square. It's 40 by 50 inches, and that's what it looked like. Well, it won't look like that because you haven't got that fabric. Well, you might have that fabric. But anyway, you can also go and look it up on YouTube. June Taylor have a YouTube channel that you can go and see. $80-20 cotton, sophisticated strip, $16.99. What you get in the package, you get the cutting instructions, the sewing instructions, and this huge piece of wadding. Oh, ignore the second image on the web. You're making this design. Apparently the second image isn't this design. Well done, $16.99. Now back in stock. Back in stock. There used to be a time when we had Quilt-as-you-go on every single week. We haven't had it for months and months and months. Right, we had a couple of these apparently in December, but we've got lots today. They're going, they're going. Yep, they're going to fly out, these. Beautiful. So that's your big, that's different to the others, right? That one is different to the others. So, London Labyrinth next. Right, am I allowed to open this? How many of these have I got? Right, don't open this one, John. Can I open the other one or with any of those? Okay, right, don't worry. Right, what you do is exactly the same, but you see here, you get 6 blocks, they're 6 12-inch blocks. You do each one individually, and then you sash them together. All the instructions are in there. At $16.99. So again, it's 80-20. Oh, look, I can show you on here, look. I can show you on here. So 1 block is that, and you get 6 of those. So you put number 1 flat down, and then you sew on 2, 3, 4, 5, and work your way around like a medallion quilt. But you make a 12-inch block with that one. And then when you've done your blocks, you then sash them together. And the instructions of sashing together are all in there as well. Now, if you want a bigger quilt, if you wanted like 24 squares, then you just buy 4 of these. It's as simple as that. But again, you do the backing as you do the front. Hi, John, I made this in Christmas fabric last year. Easy to do and looks great. That, I'm presuming Judy means the sophisticated stripped one. Be lovely in Christmas fabric. Oh, I did a cushion with the London Labyrinth, says Susie Duncan. Very nice. Love June Taylor products. They're super easy to use, she says. Trisha's watching in Denver, Colorado. Ooh, very nice. There's how many left? 8 left once you've checked out on this one. 8 left, that's it. We're not sure if we're even meant to have these today, so. We'll look at the schedule later and be new day of Quilt-as-you-go. No. For some reason, well, it's because there's not as many lines on this one. Now, this one here as well, you can twist and turn them, and also, you see how they've done them all different? You could do them the same, you could do them different. You can cut, if you've got like a Tudor pink fabric in there, you can cut it on point, so it's the right way up. This one is called, oh, Paris on Point. There, Paris on Point quilt block. There it is, much simpler one, that one. Again, 80-20 wadding. There was a time when the wadding wasn't 80-20, wasn't it? Yeah, they did do polyester. These are 80-20 wadding. Look, there you go. Right, there's only 15 of these left. And 13 in baskets. Oh, it's 13 left now. Oh, now, so many people have been asking when we're getting this back, right? The one we use on the set is so grubby that Hayley sent a message down one day and said, just swap that over. And we said, we can't. We haven't got any in stock. They're back in stock. So guess what? This is now going to be the one that's going to be on the set. And oh, when's Delphine in? I think not next week, the week after. I think I've got Delphine on 2 days in a row. She's only doing 1 hour in each. Right. So now look, this is the Quilters cut and press. Look, there you go. It's been taken over by AccuQuilt. Still June Taylor, been taken over by AccuQuilt. And Thursday. Oh, right. Right. Okay. Right, now you might be going, $54.99 for a pressing mat, John Scott. Well, yes, so first of all, this is a cutting mat. This is a cutting mat. Now, at June Taylor, they have a whole department of, like, inventors. They're not called inventors, are they? What they're called? They're like inventors because they invent all the new things. Development, product development, they are. Right, this cutting mat is not self-healing because your blade doesn't cut into it, right? Which means the cut on your fabric is much sharper. But anyway, so that's there, first of all, that's your cutting mat. Then, of course, you flip it over and it's got a pressing mat. Now, I know a lot of people going, oh, but, you know, all those numbers will all get out of shape and everything like that. No, because the inventors created a fabric that they paint on and then they bake it. And when they bake it, it takes it down to the exact measurement. So no matter how much steam, no matter how much pressure you put on these, they do not alter or warp or anything like that. Beautiful. Lots in, half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in baskets. Be careful, be careful. I know it seems like a lot of money, and I'm not for a pressing mat and a cutting mat, but if you're limited for space, I mean, our designers use these all the time, don't they? Cut, press, yeah, and people always ask about it. When's it coming back in? A lot of people message going, yours is filthy, why haven't you got a clean one? They go in, just so you know, rotary cutter on one side, press and square on the other side. Durable half surface cutting mat for extended blade life. Just finished the sophisticated strips for Project Linus. Oh, Betty, how lovely. Lovely, isn't it? Check out. They're going already. Half. Okay, there are only 3 left once you've checked out. And how long has it taken us to get this in? I don't know if it'll take the same amount of time. Beautiful. Right. Next. Oh, okay. 5-inch charm pack, Collection for a Cause, by Howard Keel. Wasn't he in Oklahoma, Howard Keel? Or 7 Brides for 7 Brothers? Right. This is gorgeous. Very traditional. Oh, no, I've had this week. I've had this. Well, I don't know. Look at the lovely traditional colours, traditional patterns in here. $17.99. It's from Modar. Look at that gorgeous paisley there. Oh, Vix must be coming to the end of her shift. She's really shouted loud next door. Look how beautiful that is. Look. How lovely. I don't think we're supposed to... Oh, I love that print there. Because this is what? Tools hour. Because it's a tool. You use it to make something. Oh, yeah. Lovely, look. Oh, that one with the dark background's fantastic. Is it brown or black, do you think that? Oh, hang on, Debbie's fabric's black. Oh, no, it's a brown. It is brown. Oh, nice. Well done if you get that. Third of the stock's in baskets. Lovely. Right, now we had this as a special on Good Friday. Right. I don't know. Right. Watch. Why is four-way split pay? It's £30. 30 quid, right? And they put four-way split pay on it, right? Yeah, I can use it to move things on your desk. Right, so it's got a lovely big clamp to go on the side of the table. Very sturdy clamp with silicone inside, so it's not going to mess with your table. You've got your on-off switch there. Can you see? I've got two. Oh, now. Yeah, there you go. Dim it down by keeping your finger on it. Put your finger back on it. Dim it up. Right, you ready? You see it dimming down? And I'll put it back on. There you go. You can definitely see it going back up, look, can't you? And it's got a magnifier on it. And we went lower. We went lower than this on split pay. $22.99. Right, Christmas presents I'm thinking. I know it's too early to think about Christmas, but you charge it up. It's got a charger on the side. It's got the little charger with the round plug on it. $22.99. Now, this was meant to be an Easter weekend special. So we did it on Good Friday, and we were meant to do it on Easter Monday. But yesterday was so frantic, we forgot about it. So we squeezed it in today. So you've still got eggs left, haven't you? You've still got chocolate left. Well, I haven't. I haven't got chocolate left, but... Oh, no, I know. Wait there. I'll be back in a minute. Wait there.
Oh, Bruce has had to hide that from me.
Where is it? Where's the... Get them back, Bruce. Get them back. Well, I was going to eat Easter eggs, but Bruce has given them to Jewellery Maker, and they're not meant to be Jewellery Maker. They're supposed to be back up on the desk upstairs. They were delicious, but there are. So don't be giving them away to someone else, Bruce. What's that, though? Yeah, but that would have been there for days, wouldn't it? Yeah, they're those cheap-looking empty ones. I've got to justify the fact it's still Easter weekend, that's all. Hang on. There's none in there. How much? Oh, I'm not having Battenberg. That's not Easter, is it? No, it's Simnel cake you're supposed to have. Oh, an Easter Battenberg. Anyway, I can't justify. Right, take it off then. It's not Easter anymore. Take it off. It's not Easter. Oh, actually, I can't think I've got nothing else left. Look at it. Oh, look at the split pay. Oh, that means that jar of eggs has had about 8 different hands all delved into it now. I don't want it back. But they might ask you, Bruce, upstairs where it is. Yeah. £5, as long as we get the jar back, because they need the jar for the next competition, yeah. Well, what's next? Count the... Don't know what's next. Anyway, check out on this. Alan, which metal plate do you mean? She's not actually doing a demo on the sewing machine, but if you tell me which metal plate, if I know the answer, I'll show you in 12. Anyway, look, $22.99 split pay, 4-way split pay. Well done if you got that. Wasn't meant to be on today. Wasn't meant to be on. That's your last Easter opportunity with no eggs. Right. Ruler racks next. Well. What? Right, do you know, in the past, I've always gone like this, haven't I? We've got 2 ruler racks, right? We've got a small one and a big one, right? A small one and a big one, right? And I've always said, I'll do the small one first, but don't buy it because this one's only a pound more, but it's twice the size, right? So let's put the small one in. Don't buy it. Well, you can. You can. If you've just got small rulers, it's very good for small spaces and everything, small rulers, $10.99. Oh, actually, you might as well buy it because I've only got 8 left. Right, look, check the price. Check the price. A small beech wood ruler with wood ruler rack with four slots. Right, now the problem was that this was only £1 more. So I went upstairs and I said, you really need to sort out the price because this one is twice the size, but only £1 more. Look what they've done. So really it should be £20, £18. It's the same price. They've brought it down. They've knocked £1 off. They've knocked £1 off to make it the same price as that one. It says large, it says small, 5 slots, 4 slots, same price. Twice as much wood. More time to drill another hole. I can't believe that. 10.99. Well done. Take advantage of it. Take advantage. Twice the wood, look. And extra time to do the extra hole. And if you don't know how it works, I'll show you. I've got rulers here. Oh, you can't see it from there, can you? Oh, yes, there you go. There you go. Well, that one's still in its packet. Look. Oh, 6 left. 6 of the biggie left. Well, I'm not surprised. 5 left. I'm really not surprised. They were supposed to put the price up, not take it down, for goodness sake. 4 left. And it's ideal. The amount of... how much space do you take up with your rulers, right? You can have them all sitting on the same little holder there. Through your 5 slots. 2 left. It's going to sell out. Right, what about this poor little one here now? You've got to buy that one. Because it's going to fit. Don't buy, but that one's sold out now. So buy the little one now. Because I haven't got the big one left. Who knows when the big one comes back in stock, whether it's going to be $10.99 still. I don't know. It's all right. Right. Wooden spool rack. Here we go. Tell me more, did you, whatever, what was the song? Yeah, look, it's like the, oh, it's not quite the same as this one. The plastic one's more of that, like, it's a bit steep. John Travolta might have fallen off this one if he was singing on that one. Good morning, Terry. Good morning. Yes, Terry, the quilt hanging behind me was a Kay Facet quilt from the 8 o'clock show. It came in warm zipper and cool zipper. We'll be looking at it again in a 12 o'clock hour, in the 12 o'clock hour. Anyway, look. $7.99, beechwood, spool rack. Made by the same people that made the ruler rack. Put all your threads on there, all your spools on there. 25 you can fit on there. Oh, what have I done wrong now? I'm getting the look from down. Lovely, $7.99. Take the graphics out. Ooh, what was that big bang? Was that me? Was it me? Oh! My microphone's all right. Let's have a look. Right, now these, I can't guarantee what colour you're going to get. It'll be one of 2 colours. It's either pink or teal. It's called the Profi Na Trenner mit Fradenseier. I've got it open here, yeah. Goes to $6.99 this. It's the combi cut, seam ripper and tweezers, 11 centimetres, colour selected at random. There's only 2 colours though. I've only opened one. Right, so what you do is, look, you press this, tweezers, put it away. Oops, be careful. Quick unpick, $6.99. You will get either the pink or the teal one. There's no other colour, I don't think. Oh, yes, we had a competition on Sunday, didn't we? Okay. I'll be announcing the winner of Sunday's Shop to Win at the end of this hour in about 5 minutes' time, 4 minutes' time. Okay, lovely. This is your combi cut. $6.99. Why have we reduced it so much? Yeah. Oh, okay. She thinks it's 8 o'clock. Early bird. Well done. Thank you. We'll make sure I'm awake at 12 o'clock. Yes, do, Terry. Don't fall asleep again. Lovely. Lovely. This table's a mess. He's going to go mad. Cut and press. 50. We haven't had this in for so long. There's 2 left once you've all checked out. We'll check at 12 o'clock. Yeah. $54.99. Pressing mat on that side, cutting mat on that side. Nice clean one for the studio now. We won't let Delphine anywhere near it. Oh. What? Not letting Delphine anywhere near it. Right, here you go. Mega bundle. I'd used it to show you how to do the Quilt-as-you-go, so I'll just fold that back up again. We launched this last Wednesday with Debbie. You're saving £5 on this bundle. We had to restock it, so it sold out on the day. Right, how many in baskets, Ham? 3 left. There's only 3 left once you've checked out. There we go. Look, here we go. Beautiful. That comes into 2 colourways, but you get all of the colourways. Look. Look at the lovely poppies. All taken from Debbie's own watercolour paintings. Look. There you go. Oh, no, this is where I mess it up a bit because my folding's not very good. There you go. How good. Organic cotton. Organic cotton. $54.90. Should be $59.90. Taken £5 off. There's only, 3 left, do we say, once you've checked out? 3 left once you've checked out. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful pansies there. Blue poppies, red poppies. This is just delightful, that one there. If you want to see more about it, after the show, go and watch last Wednesday when Debbie launched it. She had all her watercolours here, and she had little dresses and things, made, bags and everything made out of all the fabric, so you can get inspiration from it. Oh, actually, and if... No, I was going to redo Debbie's book again, but I don't know what I've done with it. Oh, no, that's right. Oh, I've got it here, thank you. Just because if you buy this fabric, there's so many projects in here, 22 projects now. This is a special for today only. We sold hundreds of them. We managed to get some more. James from Search Press got them for us. Surprised he was awake at that time in the morning. Anyway, it should be $9.99. For today only, $4.99. I know. How brilliant is that? So I was just thinking, if you bought this fabric, there's so many projects in here that you could make out of that lovely, lovely organic cotton. Okay, got to go for a break. But before I do, got to announce the winner of Sunday's Shop to Win. So all you had to do on Sunday was buy anything. Didn't matter, just buy one thing. But the more things you bought, the more times your name went into that. The winner is... Well done, Valerie Smallridge. Valerie Smallridge, congratulations. you will be contacted by our marketing team, and that bundle worth £200 will be on it. I've seen it on, it's on Lucy's desk upstairs. Will be on its way to you in the next few days. The next few days, that'll be on its way to you. Right, don't go anywhere, because when we come back after the break, we've got Debbie's templates, right? Now, you know that whenever we do, there's the acrylic templates, you know, you can draw around and cut around everything. We've got a brand new one. We've got hearts, we've got circles, we've got hexes, we've got a special deal on hexes and half hexes and diamonds and things like that. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now in these turning tool sets you get different sizes, so that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press these seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Now, every time we've done one of these shows before, everything is sold out, right? We've got lots of stock today. Started off, didn't we, with like 1 or 2, and now look, the whole table's covered with them. What exactly are they?
These are acrylic templates, so they are designed to give you accuracy, to make them easy to use, and to cut out lots of different shapes.
Okay, lovely. Brand new today.
Yes.
Right, so what have you actually called it?
I've called it quarter circle, but there's so many different designs that you can make with it. So basically, when you put the 2 pieces together, you're going to get that.
So it's a drunkard's path, basically?
It's a drunkard's path. It could be an apple core. It could be a circle. So this is what I was saying before. If you have a play around with them, there's so much you can actually do with them.
Yeah.
They come in 2 sizes, so that's the larger one that I've been using.
Is that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So that will be that, and that is that.
Right.
And the smaller one will make up that kind of size. Melissa
Lovely.
made this up for me. Really easy to do as well. Please don't be put off by sewing curves.
Do I use these bits, or are they just
Now
there?
then, you can use that bit. So basically, I didn't use that one because if you want to draw on your seam allowance, you can do it in
Oh yeah,
here.
of course you can. Yeah.
But the beauty of these bits is if you're going to use a rotary cutter and you're only using the template, you've got your fingers really close to the edge, whereas if you put that bit in the centre and then hold it,
yes, so
keep
it's a
your fingers
safety
away.
measure as well.
Yes, yes. You may find it difficult if you are drawing a seam allowance to draw right up to the point, so you can then transfer it with that in.
So it's all usable.
Yes.
Right. So it's a quarter circle template. So you get that size and that size, both the inside and the outside, and the pie crust as well.
You do.
All of that for £12.99. £12.99. Brand spanking new today. Now, have we got the packet for that? Because on the packet you've got all those different.
Yes.
The thing is about this pie crust, or this, you can make so many different patterns. This is literally just a scraping of the surface, isn't it, of the different shapes you can do.
And that's 12 different designs. So have a think about colour-wise, which ones you want to stand out, which ones you want to be a background colour, and then just have a play with them. I'd make up a few samples first of all, certainly if you've never sewn curves before, and then just play with them, see what you can come up with.
Are we going to do a demo on this later?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll show you all the others, and then we'll come back and do it, because I know a lot of people will be going, well, I can't do curves. Can't do curves. Once you've got the hang of it, or once you've realised how they work, you'll be able to do them. And it's not a really, really severe curve. It's not an acute curve. It's a nice, gentle curve and everything. So they are really, really easy to do. Lots in baskets, but I know you want to see what else we've got. So I'll just pop that one down there. So that's brand new today, and it's called the quarter circle. Right, loads of you got that in your baskets. Loads. Right, now, we've got a bundle now, Debbie. So where is that?
The bundle is those two.
Right, let me take that off there. So all of this?
All of those. You have seen this before, but not at this price.
Right, okay.
So you've got your hexes, 1, 2, 3, 4 inch.
Yeah.
And then the same in your 60-degree diamonds, your triangles and the half hexes, so they all work together. So there's so many different variations, so many things that you can actually create.
And these, you get these as well?
You get those as well. Yes, you do. In the bundle, you get both of those. But, you know, everything fits, so...
Oh, yes. I was thinking, why has she done diamonds as well? But obviously, because if you're going to tessellate them and join them together, you're going to need that diamond to fill that space, aren't you?
And, of course, you can use them individually. You can use them together. With those two, that's actually what Gina used on that big quilt at the back. So it looks like she used hexagons.
But she didn't.
She made like a pie out of them.
Oh, well, of course. I can see it now. Now I've seen that. I can see it. And also, this is fantastic, because if you want to, like you've used a different fabric, that one, and that one are different fabric. So she's got like the heather fabric there and the purple there. Sew them with a seam line, sew them together, and you've got the triangle to make this. You can do so much with this. Oh, there's not many of these. There's not many of these left. 24. That's a really, really good buy. $24.99 for diamonds, hexes, triangles, and half hexes, and the 2 extra seam allowance ones as well. £24.99. You're saving £1.25.
Tumbling blocks.
Tumbling blocks.
Just use the diamonds on their own. Join 6 of these together, and then you've got a hexagon that you can make in 6 different colourways.
I need to warn you, this is the only bundle we've got today. There's no other bundles, are there?
That's it.
Has the price already been taken off, Hannah? Yeah, it has already been taken off. So you're saving £1.25. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. So, and don't forget, it's not just that, because they all come apart. So you know what I mean? You've got the different sizes. You can use the outside and the inside of all of those, can't you?
Yes.
And I'm getting overexcited. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. But you've not only got the outside and the inside, but then you've also got... You've got so many different sizes that you can use, haven't you?
Yes, you have. So all of the different sections are in inches, but if you wanted to add a ½ inch, maybe you want a 3.5 inch hexagon, then just pop your pen in the middle of the seam disc and draw around the edge, and that'll add a ¼ inch all the way around. Or if you're using these for English paper piecing, you might want to add a seam allowance around them. Same on the inside as well, so you can make that ¼ inch smaller, and you get the ½ inch one as well. So I don't think you need to use those with the smaller templates, but the biggest one, which is 4 inches, if you wanted to make that a 5 inch hexagon, just round the corners.
Yeah, because these you're already going up the size, aren't you?
Yes. Yeah. But then that goes up to a 5 inch hexagon.
Make sure you check it. Oh, these are great templates, easy to use and make fun projects. Inspires creativity from Susie in Worcestershire. Is that our Susie?
Thank you.
I think that might be our Susie.
She's got a few.
Anyway, make sure you check out. There's too many people in baskets for that one. Now, you are getting, remember, you're getting the hexie, you're getting the diamond, you're getting the triangle, you're getting the half hexie, you're getting the extenders, but actually you're also getting a great big triangle if those two go together.
Yep.
All of that for £24.99. Right, okay, so that's the bundle where you're saving your £1.25. What are we doing first, Hannah? Hexie first.
First time we've done this on its own.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. So we split the bundle, basically.
Yeah. So we get a 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch.
Yeah.
Now, do these come with it, or are that they're in the bundle?
They will come with the hexes, not with the half.
Oh, so I do get those.
You do
I
get
thought
those
you get those as well. So not only do you get 1, 2, 3, 4, you can then make them different sizes with the extra templates on there. What do you call those little round things?
I call them seam discs.
Seam discs.
Yes.
Seam discs, right? So move that one out because you're not getting that one. This is what you're buying for your $12.99. I know. Oh.
English paper piecing. The large hexagon was used to actually make this as well. Let's just open that up and show you inside. So, you know, it's not just quilting. There are smaller projects that you can make with these as well. They're just really useful. And you can use your rotary cutter up against them as well.
Also, not just sewing, like kind of, you give those to a child, some cardboard or some paper and a pencil, they're going to create, like we had, what was that thing called, spirograph, whatever.
yeah.
I think children's minds, if you just give them that, they're going to create all sorts of things, aren't they, from, you know, kind of just tessellating and all sorts of things like that.
Yes, and it's quite nice as well if you're cutting the shape out, inside and out, to kind of overlap them.
Yes,
and
yeah.
make random designs out of them. It's fun.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Fun if you're learning to
exactly. I really like using these templates. Very easy and fun to use, says Elaine in County Durham. They are indeed, and as always, the simplest things.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, I mean, we haven't invented a wheel, but do you know what I mean? They're the simplest things. Why haven't we already got them in our stash? Why haven't we already had these for years and years, instead of sitting, drawing them out with a ruler, trying to get your angles right and everything like that, trying to get your seam allowances right? Now it's all there for $12.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Nesting hexagons. Lovely, lovely. We'll go through everything, right? They're all going, so please be careful. Which one now? Now, is this just the half hexie?
Yes. No, it's all three of them.
Oh, okay. Oh, but you can make a hexie out of it.
You can make a hexie out of them, and again, you've got your diamonds for your tumbling blocks. You could just join all of the triangles together, but they all work together size-wise if you wanted to create something.
Yeah, no,
like
exactly.
That.
Well, no, that's everything, isn't it? Like, you've got your hexies, and then you can use those as your... just brilliant, isn't it? Right, so what's this? Oh, that's a funny old price. $13.25 for all of those.
So that was the genie
big
quilt.
triangle.
Oops, I don't know if you'd do that with anything. Oh, you could put another shape in there. Yeah, just have a play with them. I did cut all of the pieces out in card just to see, you know, how many different combinations we can have. But I ran out of card. So many.
Half the stock's gone. That's brilliant, because you've got the big triangle, the little triangle, the half hexie and the diamond. Like you say, if you do Hannah's favourite, tumbling blocks, you're going to get them all exactly the right size, aren't you? It's all about precision, really, isn't it? Because if you've cut precisely, it makes the sewing so much easier when you come to put them all together.
And, you know, all of the sizes work exactly the same way. So, you know, if you're making small designs, then just use the little ones. There you go. And then you could go, that would fit in there as well.
Yeah. You can make lovely gem-shaped patterns, couldn't you? Like with all the facets from a gemstone and everything like that. And then, or cut them out in different colours, and then you could design a whole quilt, basically, couldn't you? You could draw your different shapes, couldn't you, in your different colours. Then you just place it all out. These are all going to sell out, by the way. They're all going to sell out. £13.25, that one. That's a lot of template plastic there for your money, that one.
They do come with the white protective film on them.
Right, so we can just show one of these.
Yeah.
So when yours arrive, this obviously isn't from this kit, but we're just showing you.
Yeah, they'll arrive like that. So they'll be taped together, so you see which bits go together. This peels away, and that's when it makes it clear. That's just so they don't get scratched in transit.
Yeah. And you've been pleased to know they're packaged in lovely little bags now, not some old snappy cling film from the kitchen. Right, nesting circles, did you say? Oh, here. Swap you over.
I think the circles are the most versatile of all of the templates that I've done. I think we've sold more circles than anything. Thank you. Because it's not just circles. You can make quarter circles. They've got their quarter lines on them. So you can round off corners of bags and cushion covers and things like that. You can do semicircles with them. With the quilt, the table run that Melissa made, she used that curve, flipped it over and did it that way to make leaf shapes as well. So
that, because you said that came from the curve, didn't you? And this is one Susie used to do her bag as well, then, is it? Yeah.
Yes. And again, you get in the smaller seam disc. No point in giving you 1 inch one because it's 1 inch in the centre.
Right.
But you can add ½ an inch to any of the circles just by running the little seam disc around there. That's a 1/4 inch seam disc.
And sorry, what did you say? Oh, they're for if you want to do quarters or halves.
Yeah. So if you wanted a quarter circle, I'll take them all over there. Then just line up, the 2 lines on the edge, and you've got your quarter circle there. Or if you wanted a half circle, then you've got the quarter line there. So Just
How
go around there.
brilliant. Also, if you want to cut out a perfect... Oh, no, you got your perfect circle there. I was going to say you can fold the fabric in half and do that, but you don't need to because you've got the whole circle, haven't you?
Yep. And
Really,
even if you're
really good
making
price.
things like this
Yeah.
that Melissa made, for your fold marks, again, you've got your quarter lines there as well. So mark the quarters, then you can fold them over.
Oh, brilliant.
So, yeah, they're really useful. I think I use these more than any of the templates.
Yes, exactly. And then if you want your 1/4 inch seam allowance, you just add that on.
Yep.
You're cutting the fabric out and everything.
Or, of course, you can use the centre one and make that an inch bigger
Of
all the way around.
course,
So
yes,
that
yes,
goes
yes.
up to 7 inches, but if your pattern says you need an 8-inch circle, then just run the little seam disc
The middle
around.
bit round, yes,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah. So really useful.
How brilliant is that? A third of the stock's out, but the remaining stock is now in baskets at $12.99.
Don't do that.
Oh, hang on.
So that's 7-inch. Paper's not quite big enough. But again, stick the little one in there and just run it around the edge, and then you've got an 8-inch circle. Easy.
Or, like we were saying, if you're cutting fabric out and you want a 1/4 inch seam allowance, that's your finished circle there.
Yeah.
You just literally use the little one to add your 1/4 inch seam allowance on it as well.
Yep. So that'll go around there like that.
But again, look at all the different, like if you gave just one circle one to a child, I keep going on about this and I don't know why today, but you know what I mean? Like all they have to do is place it there, place it there, place it there, and they're going to create.
Oh, there's so many things that you can make with circles. So how about, even if you're paper crafting, you're making your Christmas cards, my pen's just about run out, sorry about that. Oh.
Yeah, I'll get you mine.
Oh, hang on, it's back again, we're okay.
Is it all right? Is it one of your Debbie Does Dallas pens?
It's not one of mine. But look, then you've got a big circle and a little circle. So then you've got a snowman.
Oh, yes.
Or you could make a robin. There's loads of things you can do.
Yes,
with
exactly,
circles.
exactly.
Could be a cat.
Cat in a hat. Well, no, exactly. They're kind of not just for what you made them for. You could do all sorts of things with them,
Yes,
can't you?
yeah.
Small queue on the phone lines. Bear with us. These all will sell out, so I wouldn't wait if I were you. I wouldn't just hang around. Do check out on them. So that's your circle one, your nesting circles. Right. Right, nesting hearts. But now we've got two different shapes, haven't we, of hearts? I was calling this the chubby heart earlier. Nesting. Well, let me just show you the difference. So if you're thinking, oh, I want one heart, not two. That one there and that one there. We're going to be doing this one first, but I have got this one coming up later. That one has got a 60...
That's 60 degrees.
Yeah.
So if you joined 6 of those together in a circle, you'd have a flower.
Oh, okay.
This one's 90 degrees. So you could join 4 of those together because it's a right angle in the bottom and create like a 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, yeah.
And that I made with 2. So 2 hearts kind of joined together down the centre. So I cut that on fold and then just cut out this shape to make that.
If you want this, there's only 9 of those left. You're all shopping ahead of schedule. 9 left. So now you get the 4 sizes, 1, 3, 5 and 7.
And you get
2.
your little seam allowances. Now with this one, when you go around the edge, you will lose a little bit of the shape when you go around the when you go around the inside. Actually, the outside, you're going to get a nice big heart with a point at the top.
Yeah.
But if you run it around the inside, you lose a little bit of that point there. It goes round.
Oh, okay.
So I think it's better. It looks better if you make it bigger rather than make it smaller.
I mean, you could almost just by hand draw the clefting.
You could do that, couldn't you? It's easy enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out.
Oh dear.
Right, so they've got a 60-degree heart now, so let me take that one from you.
Thank you. So this is just longer. You don't get the seam disc with this one, I'm afraid.
Right.
I don't think it'd work very well with this shape, but it's just more of a, it's quite, I don't know, Scandinavian. It's
Yes.
a little bit more of a modern shape, as I've used on the front of that little book cover there. But again, if you're making hanging hearts or decorations, or if you wanted to do a little bit of reverse applique like that one is, and use it in your card craft as well if you're a card crafter, it's just a lovely shape, I think.
No, it is. It is. Right, there's 9 left. And how many baskets, Han? 16 people want it. There's only 9 left. And so we called it the 60-degree nesting heart, that one.
Yep, that's that angle is 60
Yes.
degrees. This, I think, measures just over 4 inches across, if I remember rightly. Yeah.
But as you say, you put 6 together,
Yeah.
and it's going to create...
It makes like a flower.
Oh.
Obviously, you'd use the same size.
size.
And I haven't got quite enough there to go all the way around,
No.
but that's another couple on there, and you'd have a really nice flower shape.
Beautiful, yeah, absolutely. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out. That'd sell out, that one. Right. Oh, right, seam discs, because they're about to sell out.
Oh, gosh.
I hope you've got a nice long sewing demonstration at this rate.
Now these, with the ones that come with the templates are 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch. There is more sizes. There are more sizes with these. So you've got 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, a 1 inch, 3/4 inch, 5/8 inch. You've got 8. What was that? So I can't see that one. 1/8 inch.
No,
No, bigger than that. Bigger than that. What is that?
3/8.
3/8 inch. And you will actually get 2 of the little 1/4 inch ones.
Why?
Because you're going to lose one.
Okay.
These, I would suggest keeping the white film on them, particularly on the small ones.
That's a very little one there. Look at that one.
That might be, I wouldn't want to draw around that.
No.
You get the little chain included as well, so you can keep them all together.
So why would you keep the white? Oh, because you've written on them.
No, just because you'll lose them. They're so clear. If you drop, particularly the smaller ones, if you've got a pattern carpet and you drop those on the floor, you can't...
Well, that's lovely fabric.
Oh, do you like that?
Yeah, it's lovely. Where
Thank
can
you
I get
very
that
much.
from?
You can get it online.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you
you'll
keep the
lose
white.
them.
You keep the whites on then, basically.
I would do, because
Yeah.
there's no markings or anything on here. You know, unlike with the circle templates.
Oh,
you might-
it's sold out, sold out, sold out, and over 30 people have got it in their baskets. Can we have those
gosh.
back, please?
Yes, you
Sorry.
can, definitely.
Your template maker must, when the phone rings, oh, it's Debbie. How many more does she need now?
I've
Right.
already just ordered some more. She's, when do you need them?
And yet now. Right, so now we're doing hexagon, pentagon.
Over there. Now, this one, you can use the pentagons on their own. You've got an elongated diamond with this one, and the little flat diamond, and the triangle. You do get the middle bits with those as well, just couldn't find them today.
Okay.
But if you use them all together...
Oh, what?
Nice, isn't it? Now, this is getting a little bit tatty,
Yeah.
and although I put paper behind, I have zigzag stitched, because I
Right.
just hadn't got the time to hand sew it all together. This can just keep growing and growing and growing. But you could take, if you look at the different elements, that star's really pretty. So that could even be just a piece of applique on its own. Pentagons you can't kind of join together and make any particular shape. You do need all of these little bits.
Yes.
And everything. But how about that as a wreath? You know, make it twice, sew it together partly, leave a gap, put some toy filler inside it, and then decorate it with flowers. The star in the middle is a lovely shape as well. So the diamond shape, the little fat ones, make up a 5-piece little star there. So they're really, really versatile. But I think this, imagine on your Christmas table in Christmas fabrics, just with
lovely.
a fake candle in the
Yeah,
middle.
just
I
a
think-
fake one.
Look, just a fake one.
Yeah.
Just
So
a-
you're allowed real candles in
no,
your
not
house?
allowed.
It's when she gets drunk and starts dancing on the table.
A
That's the
fire
problem.
starter.
So hang on, let's have a look. So from I get an awful lot in there, don't I, from a 1350?
Yes, so there's the pentagon shapes and, well, you get the shapes for all of them with a 1/4 inch seam allowance
Right, yeah,
around
yeah,
there
yeah.
as well. So you can use them as that size. You could go, if you've got your seam discs already, and add your extra seam allowance around there. But that's the way that they've been designed. To be honest, I find it easier to draw around the inside than I do
Then around the outside, yeah, 'cause
outside,
depends
but-
on going to slip, is it?
But you get both of them.
But I get all the insides for all of
You
them.
do get the inside.
So I get that triangle. Oh, that one has got the inside, didn't it, there?
Oh, has it?
Yeah, that one has, that one hasn't.
Oh, right.
So you get that triangle, you get that diamond, you get that diamond, you get that pentagon, and you get that pentagon.
Yes.
All for your £13.50. Are they going to sell out? They're going to sell out. Well done if you get anything. Oh, here you go. So create this then for me.
Let's start. Well, the centre part is that
There, one.
diamond.
Yeah.
So you need 5 of those together.
Yeah.
And then the diamonds on the inside of there.
Yeah.
That won't fit with that.
Right.
It's the inside bit that fits together.
Right.
So that diamond.
Oh, I see what you
next.
mean, yeah. So because they've got the seam allowance on, so when you stitch
Yes.
them together, they will fit
Yeah.
together, yeah.
Then the little stars that
So
aren't
has
right.
that got has that got a pentagon in the middle of it then? So the,
Yeah,
the
that's-
star make it a different shape then, wouldn't it?
Yes.
It's not your normal that sort of shape. That's like what I call a Christmas star. That one.
So that's
Yeah, it's about to sell
that.
out. Oh yeah, you
With
see.
that.
Yeah.
But use the outside bits because, of course, you've got your seam allowance on top of that.
Yeah.
That's what it would look like, just using those two.
Brilliant. That's sold out. That's sold out. Corner curver. I'll do a swap. But you're all right there. They're not going to slide off the end of the
I
table.
realise I had so many templates.
Yeah.
Again, this is how they're going to come to you, or they might be in a bag. It might be clink, it might be a bag.
Oh, I see. It depends. Are we
Yeah.
on that transitional?
Yeah.
This is what I mean about the old ones in Snappy's cling film.
Just going for the most affordable. We could do fancy packaging.
Oh, you see, you've just not one of those seam guides over here.
I need to put the price up.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever you send them out in, you're going to throw them away.
Oh, no, exactly. Yeah, because something can arrive in a lovely little box in tissue paper, and you kind of think, oh, well, I'll keep that box. So either you end up with a cupboard full of boxes you never use, or you literally just go, like, every time you're Amazon, or anything like the Rouse, you rip it off and it goes straight in the recyclers.
And that, if it came from Amazon, would be in a box this big.
Oh, yes, yeah.
On its own. But yeah, if these were hanging up in a shop, completely different kettle of
Yes,
fish.
yeah.
But we can save you some money there because you can see what you
And we know what we've
it is.
ordered, and we're not
Yes.
going into shop to be you're going to a shop to be impressed to then buy it.
Yeah.
We know these already work. We know we're going to buy them, so it's fine. Right. So what are these then?
These are for kerning.
Kerning.
That's
a
a new
one.
word. For curving the corners of, initially I thought bag flaps. It could be a round bag base. It could be a rounded cushion cover. If you want to make a corner round, basically. But there's more that you can do with these than just round off corners. So the way that they work, you've got your two pieces. The edge bit isn't a seam allowance.
Right.
That's to hold the whole piece together.
Okay.
So don't think, oh, I'll add 1/4 of an inch. It's not working that way. The reason we've got them like that is so that they nest, so that it takes less plastic to make them, so it keeps the cost down.
Lovely.
If they hadn't got the seam allowance, it'd use more plastic,
yeah.
basically. So you'll take your template and put the line here up against the edge. So if I'm curving corners, it'll be that way around. And I'm going to go from that line to that line, and that will give me a 3-inch curve.
So you don't need a seam allowance on it, really, because you're shaping something that's already there, aren't you?
Yes. Or you can go that way if you wanted an inverted curve for any reason. Or if you fold your fabric in half and place it on the fold, then you're going to create...
Oh, still on those lines?
Yeah, still on the lines. That will make, obviously when that's cut out, that will make a half circle.
Yeah.
Fold your fabric into 4, and then you've got a full circle as well.
But you've already got your nesting circles anyway, so
You've got your nesting circle. If you've got your nesting circles, you don't need this.
At all?
No, you can do the same thing.
But are the nesting circles those size? That's good you say, because as a saleswoman, you think, oh, buy them all. So if I've got the nesting circles, I don't need these.
You don't need it because they're the same size. Oh, actually, no, nesting circles go bigger.
Yeah.
But if you have your nesting circles already, don't buy these.
Yeah, because those lines there are the same as the lines on your
Yes.
nesting circles,
Yes.
aren't they? So you can get the even... Because the only trouble is, like, in the old days, we used to get a teacup, get a tin can, and if you put that down, you get your first one, but then when you go there's nothing to say you're going to get it in the same place, whereas this and your nesting circles, you've got your lines to match up, so you know that each curve is going to be the same, don't you?
There's so many times I've been through the pantry, right, I need a 3-inch circle. And you get to know, like, the inside of a sellotape reel is 3 inches.
Oh, is it?
Some of my ribbon reels are 3 inches.
Right.
At 4 inches isn't quite as big as a side plate.
Okay.
But I might have a little bowl.
Is that your party piece? You could do that show, couldn't you, that these Matthew Kelly used to do, where, what was it called, where you could name every flag in the world, or you knew every aeroplane, or you mastermind. My speciality is the size of circles from my pantry. Do you know what I mean? Right. So these are brilliant. You don't, if you've got the nesting circles, you don't need to have these.
Yes. If you have these, then the nesting circles are going to be really useful.
Yes.
But no, not the
other way around. How much are they? £9.99. £9.99. Remember, there's only one. Now, if you bought the panels or the fabric earlier, They come from us, don't they?
Yes.
These come from you.
Yes.
But you don't pay an extra P&P. As long as you buy them on the same day from between midnight and midnight, even though these are being posted from Debbie and the fabric's being posted from us, you only pay 1 P&P, remember? So don't be thinking, oh, I'll have to pay more now if it's coming from Debbie's house. You don't at all. You don't at all. And also, it's even better value because didn't you just have to put something on your Facebook recently about because postage charges are going up?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
I mean, it is frightening how much a stamp is. But if you bought directly, and I'm not trying to put you off buying from Debbie, but if you buy from Debbie, she has to cover the postage cost. You're not making money on it. You know what I mean? That's how much postage costs. And so if that goes up, your price has to go up. Ours is £4.95 for the whole day. So that includes Debbie's postage and our postage sort of thing.
And you know, it's postage and packing.
Yeah.
So when you think, particularly with something like this, there will probably, I don't actually pack them, but they will probably arrive in corrugated cardboard wrapped around a few times so that they don't break, and then a padded envelope over there. That's all cost.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Padded envelopes aren't cheap, you know.
No, exactly. Oh, no, I found that out when I did my book, because I did my book from home, first of all.
Yeah.
And then I'd got all the books in the house, and I thought, I need 2,500 envelopes. What? What? And you kind of go, when you see, like, on Amazon and things like that, it goes £3.95, you think, outrageous. But when you work out how much an envelope is, and then you've got to pay the person, I mean, it was me at home, right? And I don't know how to work a printer, so I hand wrote every single envelope.
Did you?
Yeah. And then put the book in it and everything. You know what I mean? It takes time. Yeah. For, you know, so if you've got somebody doing that, you have to. So I kind of take that back now because I always begrudge. Like on Amazon, I always if something says you've got to pay P&P, I go, I'll look for the free delivery next Wednesday or something like that. But that's just me being mean. Check out on these, £9.99. Right, so we're now moving on to box cord. I think you've got that on your side, haven't you?
I have. So,
Oh no! Oh, I've got it. Oh, lucky it hasn't got the white taken off, so I found it.
Oh, good.
Was there only one?
I think there was only one.
Are you sure? Right.
This, as opposed to curving the corners, this is for boxing your corners. So this does have a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it, and the measurements on here are for the finished size. So if you want a 4-inch
Bruce.
size,
Oh, sorry, there you go. Yeah.
if you want a 4-inch finished size, then you're going to use the largest one, and we go down to a 1-inch finished size.
Right.
So again, the way that that's going to work, that's my fabric, that's my bag, onto 4-inch finished size, draw around there. And that includes a 1/4 inch seam allowance, which is marked on there.
Oh,
as well.
right, okay, yeah.
So take that off, That should measure 2 inches. That will give you 4-inch seam. If you have a bag that you're making where you don't have a seam down the side, but you do have a seam on the bottom, then you're just going to use the seam allowance for the bottom, but not for the side. Run that up against the side of the fold.
So if ever it's a fold, you mark it up with a little line.
Yes.
You don't take it to the edge.
Yes, because there's no seam allowance on the fold. There is there, so you'll get a shape that doesn't look quite square, but you imagine that's your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and then that's your perfect square.
Lovely. There's only 4 of these left.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yes, indeed, Mrs.
Right.
You're the supplier.
The girl who makes these for me calls it Debbie's duck.
Oh,
It's
yes.
It's got a beak, it's got a tail.
Yeah, poor girl. Must have such a sad life. Anyway, it's only £4.90. Right, okay. You could have made more money by not putting all 4 of them on the same piece. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Never be a businesswoman, will I?
No. She won't make another million. As long as she lives, she won't make her next million. And that's how many books she writes. One left. Well done. Right, where have we got? What else have we got left on here now?
Just the ruler, I think.
Is that this one? Yeah. Right.
Now this one is it's a 1/4 inch piecing ruler, so it's got a lip on it. So they do collect the dust, which is shown up loads on a black background. Again, that's how it's going to come to you. So peel that off. So you've got a 12-inch ruler, which you can use as a 12-inch ruler, but it's also got the lip on there. So if you are foundation paper piecing, push that up against the edge of your seam and cut along there, and that's going to give you a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Perfect.
You can cut along that side as well. I know similar rulers can have a chamfered edge.
Yeah. The yellow ones, we do have a chamfer edge.
Yeah.
No.
But this one, you can cut against it, so you can use your rotary cutter against that as
Lovely.
well for you straight
And they're
out.
made of top quality acrylic, aren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely.
So that's just your 12-inch piecing ruler. Is that new, or has she had that before?
No, I've had it before.
Oh, it's been on before, without me. £12.99, not bitter, not twisted.
We just have to get on with life when you're not here, John.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Because I have so much time off, not. Right, 12-inch, how much is it? £12.99. There are lots of union baskets for that. Right, so let's go back. That's everything, isn't it? Oh, a pattern, a pattern. Well, I can't see it. Look at the mess on her side of the desk.
This is mine that I use, so it has got stuff in it. But basically, I've got patterns
Have you
on.
used it to draw circles on? Notice, notice.
That's it.
Right, so we've got this physical and digital, this pattern.
So it's a book with pages, basically. I've used the templates that are in there as just a bit of a plique, so I know what's in there. And they're zipped pouches of pages with the applique on to show, so that I know.
Oh,
what's
what?
in
So
there.
that's your hexie, that's your circle.
Yeah.
Oh, what? How clever.
It just gets them nicely organised. Now, when I first came up with the idea, I thought, right, I've got all of those templates, and then I'll keep a couple of pockets spare, and that's where I keep spare bits and bobs or new things that I've got in there.
Yeah.
I've got more templates now.
Yes.
So you can add an extra couple of pages in the
Oh,
centre,
okay.
or just make yourself another one.
So this is the pattern here, physical pattern there, at £9.99. Now you see that comes from us. So it doesn't matter because you're only paying 1p&p, but that will come from us, not from Debbie.
Yes. And it's useful not just for keeping your templates. It is the right size for even the largest template, but really useful to keep other bits of stationery or patterns that you have, or if you're travelling, you can maybe use it, keep your jewellery in there when you're going on your cruise.
And how much jewellery
A lot
you
of
bring it with you? Costume jewellery. Costume jewellery. Right, so that's the pattern physical. We also have it digital, which means you can start making this. It's 11:40 now. You could be making this at 11:50. If you want to, because it's only me the next hour. Yeah, make it now when I'm, you could be watching me doing my sewing machines later. So it's digital pattern there, £9.99. Now that is an instant purchase. You don't pay any P&P on that whatsoever, and it is sent to your Sewing Street account. If you go in there and click on downloads, you'll find all the downloads you've bought. It's non-returnable, and it will be there within minutes. It's an instant purchase. So don't click on if you click on it more than once, you'll buy more than one. So you only need to click on purchase once.
And you don't need a printer, because there's no pattern to print off. So if you don't have a printer, just read the instructions on your screen.
Oh, because it's all done by measurements.
Yeah, I don't see the point in producing a paper pattern for a square or a rectangle, because it's extra cost, and I can do that with a ruler.
No, exactly. At £9.99, £9.99 for the digital download. Then, are we going back to the first one now? Brand new ruler. Have you got it on your side, or have I got it on mine?
Oh, there we go.
Templates. There you go. Right. So, this is we've called it quarter circle templates. Quarter circle templates, £12.99. Now, I know that lots of people are sitting there going, I don't do curves. I do not do curves.
Oh, but look what you can make when you do
Yeah,
curves.
yeah.
It looks so impressive, and it's not difficult to do at all. Kaz made these up for me. She has never used, or she's never sewn curves before.
Right.
And she found the templates to be really easy. So she's made cushion covers, and she's made a reversible apron as well with two of the designs.
Excuse me showing off now.
Oh, yeah.
But how funny that's apple core, isn't it? But you're making it from this same template.
And that's using the larger template. There is a smaller one, so you could make a smaller version of it.
Yep.
I was saying earlier, if you get half square triangles, and you can play with them in so many different designs, it's the same with these. Just cut out your pieces, even if you cut them out in card first, and just have a look at all the different designs. There's 12 as an example on the sticker. Got stickers on these.
Oh, they're stickers.
Stickers. Oh, yes, stickers on these
gosh.
ones. I'll put the price up.
Yeah, yeah, £12.99.
But have a look online. I'm sure there's more than 12 designs.
Oh no, you only have to put it in Pinterest. You only have to put Drunken's Pathway or something like that, and hundreds of different designs come up.
And so many different things you can use with them. Again, don't just think that, oh, it's a piece of patchwork I need to make a quilt. No, make a smaller project. Make a little zip bag or, you know, a pouch with
cushion,
them.
bag.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to show us how to do it then?
I am, yes. There we go. It's ever so easy and it's loads of fun, but it looks really complicated. You know, if you're giving this away or you're making things to sell, somebody's going to think that you've got a real talent.
When really you've just bought some plastic rulers,
Yeah.
as it were. All right, go on.
Shall I do it?
Yeah, please, if you don't
All
mind.
right. Okay, I'm going to use these if that's okay, because they're the only ones.
Okay. Oh yeah, take those.
I'm
Do
going
you need
over
this?
with them.
No. Right.
Don't need those.
Right, Joe. I'll get my iPad. See if I've got any questions for you. We've all gone again.
Right. So I'll make the larger one because it's going to be easier for you to see. And let's go for this piece in the white. Now, two ways of doing this. So you can either draw around the template or you can use your rotary cutter. So what I would do first of all is to cut yourself a right angle and then place this over the top and draw around the edge. So that's going to be your shape. If you want to draw the seam allowance on, that's your 1/4 inch just on the inside there. And then you can cut that out. Try and be as accurate as you can. These side pieces should measure 1/2 inch, and when that goes into your seam, because you're going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance, it'll leave a 1/4 inch left on the edge, which I shall show you with the finished one. So that will measure 1/4 inch there. And then when you join two pieces together, if I was doing it that way, your 1/4 inch seam allowance will disappear and the tops of the 2 points will join together like that. So that's that bit. The other option that you have, and this is where I would use the centerpiece to hold this together, is to use a rotary cutter. Use a little one. Use a 28mm rotary cutter. And again, cut yourself a right angle first of all. So, which I think I've got that. That's a right angle, isn't it? And that's where your centerpiece comes in, because you can then hold the template. As I said earlier, you can use your rotary cutter up against this. You're getting very close to your fingers.
Yeah, oh yeah,
So
be careful.
pop that in the middle, line it up to the right angle, and then you can cut around it like that. So if you're used to using a rotary cutter, that's probably going to be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah,
and then
the
you
smaller one.
Smaller one, use 28mm, yeah, whoops. And then if you want the seam allowance drawn on there, use an erasable ink pen, and you can just draw around there. If you wanted to go right up into the point, then you can go with the little one, because you won't get your pen right in the centre of that one.
No, of course not.
So that's the white piece. And then with the semicircle, I'm going to do the same again. So go for a right angle. Pop that over the right angle. If you're using your rotary cutter again, put the middle bit in so you can hold it like that. And then cut around the edge. And if you want to draw your seam allowance on, if you've got a 1/4 inch foot on your sewing machine, you won't need to draw the seam allowance, but if you want to be really, really accurate, that might be an option for you.
Yeah. If you knew, I think sometimes when you've got a line to follow,
Yes.
it's sometimes that reassuring, isn't it?
Yes.
You're following a line, yeah.
Because it does need to be 1/4 inch.
Yes.
Then we need to mark the centre here. So if I fold that over and crease, no, I can just about see that, but I'm going to draw a line so that you can see where I'm sewing at home. And then we'll do the same with the inverted curve here. So that's the centre. And now you've got two options. We need to pin or place this to this. And I think this is what puts a lot of people off, is like I'm sewing a curve that wants to go one way to a curve that wants to go another way.
Yeah.
So we need plenty of pins. So pin the centre point, pin the edge, and then as many pins as you like to match those edges together. I find it easier to use a glue pen and pop that close
We've got
to
glue
the
pens
edge.
on the website.
Do one at a time, because if you cut out all your pieces and put the glue on all of them, the last one's going to be dry before you get to it. So just do these one at a time. I'm lining up the 2 centre marks there. Line up the edge here so it's at a right angle. That edge at a right angle. And then we're just going to squish the 2 edges together so that they match. You may have to ease it a little bit, which means basically give one a little bit of a stretch so that it fits, and do that all the way around. And by doing it this way, if it doesn't match perfectly, you can still kind of unpeel the fabric and start again. When you sew these together, you'll need your 1/4 inch seam allowance, and sew from this side, not that side, because from here I can see if there's any puckers. I need to have this 1/4 inch line perfectly flat as I'm sewing. So I'm just going to pop my iron on while I'm sewing this. So let's go over here. And I think I'm on the 1/4 inch mark. I'll just test a little bit. But do, if you've not done this before, don't go straight into your expensive fabrics. Get some old scrap pieces and have a play.
Yeah.
So just around there. And back to the edge. I just let go of the end of that and it moved over, so I'm going to go back over it again. That's it. And then we press it. Now you've got choices. You can either, it wants to go to one side. I'm going to let it. So you can either press it away from the curve here. If you're putting a lot of seams together, you may want to press it towards the curve side. You can snip into the curve if you do that, if you want to. Or if you have the patience, snip into the curve and press it open as well. But I'm quite happy with it just going to one side like that. And that's it.
Oh.
That's done. So then again, when you join all of these together, this is the fun bit, just playing with all of the different shapes and just see what you can come up with. I mean, that's quite nice, just on its own, just going in a direction like that. That's what Melissa did on the little zip pouch. Or you can... That's a drunkard's path, isn't it? I never know the names of these. Yeah, lots of different things you can do with them. Do you want me to carry on and do another one?
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, okay. Do the same all over again.
Lots of people coming in. Sorry, I was miles.
Oh, no, that's all right. That's okay.
What's happened is there's a spam person suddenly started sending lots of messages. I was trying to sort it out, that was all. But sorry, Debbie.
Yeah, you sort them out, John.
Yeah,
sort them out.
I'll sort them out.
Right, I'm going to cut another right angle and just show you again. We'll do it the other way around this time. So I'll have the curved bit in the print and the round bit in the white. So again, let's pop that inside there just to hold it nice and steady as I'm cutting. Draw around it and cut with scissors if you prefer. And again, if you're using a rotary cutter, use a little one. You're going to get a more accurate curve with that one. So that's that bit, and then we'll have the floral fabric for the other side. So again, let's make that a right angle. Whoops. Like so. And this time I need this one. And again, pop the middle bit in. And then cut around the edge. And remember, you do get 2 sizes of these as well. This is the larger one, just because it's easier for you to see what I'm doing at home. But you will be able to make a smaller version as well. So that and that. Draw your seam allowance on if you want to. Let's fold that in half and just crease there, and I'll draw a line just so you can see what I'm doing. Same with this one, fold in half, crease. There's my centre point. Then a little bit of glue, just within the seam allowance again. So pop that on there. And then match up. So we're basically going to put that next to that. So it's completely the opposite way around, which I think is why a lot of people are put off by them. Match up the centre.
Sue says you use a shorter stitch length.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. When you're going around a curve, use a shorter stitch length, because when you think about it, if you've got a curve with a long stitch, it's not going to be a perfect curve. If you've got a shorter stitch, it makes it
Lovely.
better.
Do you have videos of your different projects on your YouTube channel or on your website or anything? I'll tell you the question. Right, Steph says, we haven't got time to do it now because it's not till after today's show, but she makes sure Quilt-as-you-go hexes and she finds the last mitre a bit tricky. And I was just thinking if you've got it on your website somewhere.
I haven't with that.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, I haven't got one. I'd love to be able to do videos of everything. I get so many questions. Or, I don't understand this in the book. Can you do a video? Or that book, can you do a video? Yeah. You wouldn't get very many projects if I made a video.
No, of course
so
not.
long. But yeah, I'll have a look at that. Thank you.
So next time you do hexagons, can you let me know and I'll let Steph know?
All right, then.
Yeah, that's what we'll do.
Lovely.
Yeah, sorry, carry on.
So I've just squished those together.
Lovely.
So that's, I think, the advantage of using glue. If you prefer to pin, put lots of pins in there. Just means you've got to take lots of pins out, as you say.
The only thing I find with I'm a pinner, but
Oh,
the only thing I find with pins is it distorts the fabric a bit. You get little.
Yes.
When you put the pin in, it makes the fabric lift slightly. It's so much easier to put the glue on and squidge it on like that. Then you know the fabric's going to go exactly
Yes.
where you need to sew it, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly. So make sure there's no ruffles. There's no harm in easing it a little bit, which means just pulling them gently just to make sure that both pieces fit together. Make sure the edges are lined up. And then this goes under the sewing machine from this side so that you can see if you're going to get any wrinkles. So again, back under the sewing machine.
They were in, Hannah, they were in the day before yesterday. Yeah. Oh, okay. We were just looking for glue pens for you, but the bundle is out of stock. We'll find more.
Oh, okay.
You can get refills, but we can't find the pens at the moment. Right, Hannah, I've just got to just list me those ones. Nearly everything's sold out this hour. Hannah was just telling me what I've got: the 12-inch ruler, I've got the corner curve, I've got the circle. What was the other one? Oh, next nesting hexes. Yeah. The pattern. No, it doesn't help if she can't remember words. Sorry, Debbie, come on over.
Can I just show that really quickly?
Yeah, of course you can. Sorry.
So that's the one that I've just made up using the white circle, and that's another design look, because if you imagine another one with the white there, it just makes a really nice little block. And again, you've got your 1/4 inch seam allowance, so everything's going to match it perfectly in the corners.
Perfect.
I'm coming.
Right, I can put those, well, we've got those in, the quarter circle templates, literally brand new today. There are some of those left, so if you want those, check out your baskets now. And you get the 2 different sizes. You get the inside pie and the pie crust in the 2 different sizes. You just saw Debbie using there for £12.99. Brand new today. If you've never done curves before, treat yourself to them and you'll see how easy doing a curve really is.
It's so satisfying.
Yeah.
You know, when you press it open, you think, yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Also, when you stitch it, the curve almost tells you which way it wants to be pressed, doesn't
Yes.
it? Depending on your fabric. So you just literally put your eye into it there. Right, okay, so what we've got to show you left today, this new one, which we've just done, check out on that one. Okay, over 100 have gone already, so make sure you check out on that one. Circles, which is this one here. So you get your 1 inch, your 3 inch, your 5 inch, your 7 inch, but you also get your 2 seam guide extenders.
Yes.
Or is it one?
So
one,
it's
because the middle one is already one, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. Right, there are only, oh, hang on. How was the heart cushion achieved using the template? How was the cathedral window bag achieved using what template? Oh, Deirdre. So the heart template is you've just cut it out. I'll get it. It's sold out, but basically you've drawn around the outside and the inside, have you, of the heart?
Yes, I made this one up for me, but draw around the outside, draw around the inside, and then make a snip into one of the heart shapes underneath where they're going to overlap. So with this one, that pink heart, I'll have a gap in it so that you can thread it through, and that's just sat on the top.
Lovely. And then the other, and that's the chunky heart, the curvaceous heart. Was the other question about circles? Right. Right, so what you do on this one is your cathedral window looking, isn't it? It's more like Japanese folding, this one, isn't it? You cut your circle of fabric, you put your square on the inside, and then, am I right?
Yep.
And then you fold the edges over like that, which creates that shape.
Yeah. Really effective, isn't it?
Yes. Susan says, Putney Sundays, not the laundrette, but was at the Star and Garter, Dudley Moore Jazz on the piano, wonderful in the late 50s. Susan, I was there in 1981. Right, next shot, next shape. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. Oh, we've got Susie's circle bag instructions in a minute. We're just loading those up for you now. So if you want the instructions for that, Deirdre, we're going to come back to that. Right, okay. So which one of these am I going to next then? Corner one, the corner one. That's right. It's only me, so it's fine. Doesn't matter if we go for a little bit. £9.99 for your corner curver there. Lovely. 2 different sizes again. Well, we were 4 sizes. 1, 2, 3, and 4 sizes there.
Which you can use to make circles and semicircles out of as well, but primarily just for curving the corners of your bag flaps.
Lovely. Then, Hexie. I'm surprised that's still there, actually, the Hexie. So, all the big bundle's gone. It's just the Hexie now. So this one you get 1, 2, 3, 4 inch, but you get 2 extenders on that one.
Yep, so you can go up to 5 inch if you use the half inch extender, but it will round the corners off.
There's literally handfuls of these. It's not like we've got loads of it. The only one we've got quite a few of is the brand new one today. And I think, because we had way more stock, but also I think that people are still going, oh, should I, shouldn't I, because it's a curve. That's all. I would. That's all I'm saying, is because once you've done it, like Debbie said, it's so satisfying. Once you've done it, you'll be putting them on every single thing you design. And then we've got the 12-inch ruler.
Which is a piecing ruler, as in it's got a lip on it. So if you're doing foundation paper piecing, slip that over the edge of the seam and cut along the edge. You've got a perfect 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. But it's a ruler as well. It's a 12-inch ruler.
12-inch ruler, there you go. That's £12.99. Now, we've got Susie's pattern for that circular bag. Well, the bag's not circular, circular pattern bag. Coming in now. It's physical only. We haven't got this as digital. We've only got it as a physical pattern. It's just coming in now. There you go. £9.99. Susie's Charming Circle bag instructions. Using... There it is. There's the, oh, is that ready to go up? Sorry. Yeah, look, there's the pattern. Physical pattern. And then there's your circle template there, £12.99. Hope that helps, Deirdre, my love. 11th of July we did that bag last, 11th of July. Now, you've not finished, have you really? Because have we got a slide, did you say? For spree, it was not called spree, it's called extra stitch. No, spree is the thing that everybody loves extra stitch. Here you go. So Debbie's on at 2 o'clock today doing extra stitch. You are such a glutton. What are you doing?
I've got a rectangle bag frame in 2 colours. I've got a curved frame.
A curved rectangle.
A curved rectangle. And the Chelsea bag, which is a tube frame, we've got more stock for you as well. So I've got 3 bags for you.
You can cram all that into an hour?
Oh, yeah.
You mad woman. She's got an hour's rest now, or 55 minutes. Oh, no, 2 hours rest. 2 hours rest. Because you have 2 hours off.
Yeah.
Listen, thank you. It's been lovely to see you.
Oh, and you, thank you.
Make sure you check out on everything, because it'll all sell out. I haven't got any other questions, so you can go and sit down. You got some lunch?
I haven't, actually. I might nip out.
Don't lose your car parking space. Mind you, I'll be going, so you can have mine. What are you saying? I'm going to show you Debbie's book from earlier in the next hour. It's half price. You'll see Debbie in 2 hours on Facebook and Instagram, and you'll see me in 4 minutes on that table over there.
Bye-bye.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part: you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day.
You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Sewing Street's designer block competition is back. Use the fabric on our bespoke panel to make your very own quilt block masterpiece. 12 lucky winners will be announced on Friday the 20th of June. Each winner will receive a £100 credit to your Sewing Street account. Your block will be proudly exhibited at the Festival of Quilts 2025. Sewing Street's designer block competition.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together, and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just out the fold, and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out, and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
Now I've got a bone to pick with that Adam Brooks, right? I love these. I think these are brilliant, right? Now they are a considered purchase, right? And I've had them on before, right? Then Adam did a couple of Sundays ago, did brilliantly, right? A couple of Sundays ago with Rebecca Harrison right, okay, so this is watch this, right? So he put it on split pay. He put it on split pay, right? So he took the £10 off, which is what we did, but then he also put it on 2-way split pay, which makes it, I would feel better. I'd feel better, because it's... apparently people asked for it. So he said, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, I do need to warn you, I've only got... Right, let me explain. Right, I'll tell you what they are in a minute, but you can buy them individually. You can buy set 1 and you can buy set 2. This is the bundle to buy both, right? I've only got 4 of the bundle left. Now, I don't know if they'll then create more bundles, but at the moment, I've only got 4 of the bundle. So you get your £10 off, and it's on split pay. So if you bought them individually, you wouldn't get £10 off. £10 off, and you wouldn't be on 2-way split pay if you only bought one of the boxes. What are they? What are they saying? Well, I'll show you. These are such... It's, again, simple ideas, right? Simple ideas, but just brilliant, right? So what they are, you've seen colour cards before, but these are kind of colour cards with a difference, because what they do is they take, like a photograph or something like that. You get all the instructions of how you use a colour palette, how to match colours and things like that. And then all the colours within there are here, so you can see. Now, this one's really obvious because obviously it's monochrome, so you know you're going to have black, charcoal, elephant, silver, and everything like that. But look, oh, hang on, that's two stuck together. Look, they've actually got OLED, platinum, silver, grey, and charcoal and black. But then look at this, right? On this one, you think, oh, they all go together beautifully. Look at the colours in there, and they all match up beautifully. But then the skyline, who'd have thought that that would have orange and tan and brown and everything like that in it? It's just the most fabulous way of creating a colour palette. Look at this, right? So if you look at that, what colours do you see? Are they those? What, on that one or that one? This one, no, exactly. Look at the colours in there. Then look at this one. But what not only does it show you that you can create, you don't have to recreate that picture. If you're doing a quilt, like if say Stuart was doing his New Mexico, right? You'd look up and you could see the colours that all work together to go within the picture. But look, who'd have thought that that was mainly pinks? I just think it's such, I mean, I could sit on and play with these for hours and hours. Look, a pink pineapple, right? Because it's created that, that's obviously a publicity shot for something, isn't it? But within that publicity shot, you get all those lovely pinks. It's such a weird but wonderful idea, isn't it? Now, obviously that one, you look at that one, you go, well, that's loads of oranges. Yes, it is loads of oranges. But look at that one. And look, my friend Christine had a job, and it was the best job ever. It shows how long ago it was, because she had a Polaroid camera. She would literally be flown all over the world, and they'd say to her, oh, next week you've got to go to the Caribbean. And she'd go around the Caribbean islands with a Polaroid camera, taking pictures of rusty gate locks and, you know, the sea, or the sand and the sea, and things like that. And that's the way they choose, because fashion and everything works so many years in advance. Somebody somewhere chooses, oh, that colour combination will be the colour of 2026 or whatever, things like that. So this could be one of her pictures. Do you know what I mean? She could have taken these pictures. That's when she sent to Oxford. She didn't go anywhere. But you know what? Look, crinkled up paper. That could have been in a bin, couldn't it, that one? Oh, that's in a lovely Norwegian coffee house. I'm making all this up, obviously, but you know what I mean? But then there's really weird ones like that, you know what I mean? Oh, no, that's the trouble. You get carried... Oh, there's only two left. Sorry, I've been waffling away. There's only two left. No, I do get carried away, but you will as well, because you'll end up looking at all of those pictures. Now, how many cards do I get in each box? 500, 250 in each book, right? You're going to sit and you're just going to... Look, they're all different. There's no repeats. Look, how gorgeous. Forget that, right? See, Hannah should have these, really. Oh, no, Hannah doesn't need it because she makes lovely bundles. Hayley should have this, right, to work out her fabric bundles, because if you're sitting with the computer in front of you, you wouldn't necessarily think of putting those colours together, would you? And yet you see how good... Oh, look, I had that needle sharpener pin cushion in the last hour, didn't I? Look, I just think they're gorgeous. There's only one left. There's just one left now. And I've got one of these. That's a hellebore, isn't it? Or hellebore, right? I've got exactly that colour in my garden, Christmas rose. Okay, there's only one left. Lots of people got it in their baskets. I loved that. Anyway, I've got to put it away properly, otherwise Dan goes mad. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations if you got that. Yeah. Right, now, talking about split pay. Yeah, I don't want to leave it out because Dan, 12 o'clock, you know what he's like. Oh, no, he's got to stay and do extra stitch, hasn't he? There we go, there we go, there we go. Well done if you got those. They are beautiful. Now, you see this iron, right? Now, obviously, there's no money coming off it. It's $89.99. Look what they did. 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Now, Sarah from White Gecko Lounge, I've talked a lot about her today. Maybe I've got a crush on Sarah from White Gecko Lounge now. She does fascinate me, though. She completely fascinates me. She wants this. She wants this iron. So it's the Aliso. Now, they call it a mini iron, don't they? A mini iron, right? I wouldn't call it, I mean, it's a smaller than your main iron, but it's a really, really lovely size. It's totally big enough to do your main ironing at home as well as your sewing ironing. This button here, right, so when you switch it on, first of all, that button will have red round it. You press that, and when it goes green, you know it's on. This will then pulsate, as you can see. Oh, it's warm enough now. Oh, no, there you go, look. That's pulsating till it gets warm. Once it's warm enough, the lights come on. So you've got a headlight at the front and 2 side lights here. And then you've got your dial here for your different temperatures. And you're like, now, it is a steam iron. So if look at the bottom of the iron there, right? So you've got holes at the top and holes at the bottom. If you just want steam to come out of the tip, then you press that button. If you just want steam to come out of the base, you press that button. Or if you want full-on steam, you want press both buttons at the same time. You get steam from the whole base. Now, this is one of those ceramic plates, so you get heat from there to there and from there right to the top. It is Tulip Pink inspired, so you have got the beautiful Besties logo around here. Now, this bit is put on by hand. So you see this one's got blue and purple at the front. Yours might have the orange at the front. Yours might have the green because it's all put on by hand. Now, if you leave it like this and go away, it'll switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it goes off after, I think it's 30 seconds, right? And then if you do this, and hang on, the light flashes, and it switches off within seconds. So that's a safety feature of this iron. Also, you see this bit here, the cable comes out the right-hand side of the machine, which is perfect for me. But Hannah needs the cable coming out the left-hand side. You can, now it's not something you do over and over. You do this once sort of thing. You can take this whole unit out, switch this to come out that side and put that unit back on, and it does not affect your warranty of your iron. It's such a lovely, really, really lovely little iron, this. $89.99, and it's on 4-way split pay. Now, we sold loads of these over the weekend. In fact, I can tell you I've only got 25 left in stock. I've only got, and that's not much for us, 25 left in stock. And it's on 4-way split pay. Vertical, that's that, isn't it? 30 minutes, yeah. Oh, 10 minutes there. Yeah. Shut off straight away. Right, also the other thing I didn't point out is the water goes in here. Look, really easy to fill. The water goes in the handle there. And it's a good, I don't know if have I got any water in here? Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, look. Nice amount of steam coming out of there as well. $89.99. It's beautiful. I'd have this. I'd get one of these. I think they're lovely. Doesn't lift up like the other release, so it doesn't do that lifting up or anything like that. Oh, and also it's got the point there. Should be called Junior. Julie, it should be called a Junior, shouldn't it? I do like it though. It's really nice. Now these aren't in our warehouse, but they are in the UK, so they will be shipped out to you this week. Oh, no, I haven't finished yet. Oh, yeah. I haven't got it here. I can ask Dan for it. Comes with the Soulmate. It comes with the Soulmate. So while you're using it, it can sit on there rather than it sitting on your ironing board. So that means if you left it on there and it switched off after half an hour, it's not going to burn anything, is it? But also, now don't do this when it's hot. I'm just going to show you now. This Soulmate sits like this on the base of the iron. Look. So you can hang it like that on your wall in your storage cupboard or on the wall of your iron or anything like that. On the wall of your iron, wall of your workroom. Obviously, I've just put it on quickly because it's hot. Oh, there you go. It's on now. $89.99. 23 left now. 23 of those left. You do get all of that. Did Dan hear you? Okay. $89.99, 4-way split pay. Ready to be sent out to you now. They're not in our warehouse, but they are in a warehouse in the UK. It does have a 2-year warranty. It does have a 2-year warranty. Indeed, it does. And your warranty is not, makes no difference to your warranty if you swap that round. Look, if you go to the website, their website, the Eliso website, you'll see how to change that round. It's a lovely, beautiful little iron, isn't it? $89.99. Oh, hand, it's here. Sorry, my bad. Now, earlier on today, we brought you this. We've been waiting for ages for this to come back into stock. Now, I know it's considered purchase. You're thinking, oh, it's only a pressing mat, John. Ooh, definitely more. Oh, guess what? Guess what? How many in baskets? Oh, too many people got it in baskets. There's 13 left, 14 people got it in their basket. You ask for this over and over and over again, right? What it is on this side, it's a pressing mat, cushioned pressing mat here, with your inch markings, which have been baked on, so they're not going to change with wear and tear. You can do your what's it on this? You know when you make a granny square and you squirt it and you pin it and pin it, you can do all that on this side. Well, squaring off it's called, isn't it? Squaring off. And then on this side, you've got a cutting mat. Now the cutting mat is not a self-healing one. It's one where the blade doesn't actually go into the mat. So it means that you cut fabric more sharply and also your rotary cutter lasts longer. I know. $54.99. I understand. I do understand it's a considered purchase, but it's something you're going to use over and over and over again. And also, think of the space on your desk. You can be cutting something out, flip it over, do your ironing. It's all there within that space. You get 18 inches by 12 inches there. But there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Lovely. Threads next. Oh, has it? What's it called? Is it called Milan Grey? Milan Grey sold out, okay. These were reintroduced just recently. Was it Adam had these, you say? Yeah, Adam had these the other day. Which one do you want to do first? Okay. Como blue. Como blue. I'll show you a picture. I won't open the box. I don't want to ruin the box. Because these are on single figures now. No, this one's a sealed one. Anyway, 3 beautiful blues in there. Really, really gorgeous blues. It's the colour build. They do, like they did it in lilac, they did it in grey, they did it in black, they did it in this, and I think there's a neutrals one as well. Anyway, you get 3 lovely, look how much you get though. You get 4,200 metres in total, 1,300 metres on each spool. 3, I could have done with this one last night to do Danny's mum's dress. I have found the perfect blue. In fact, it could have been that middle one, but that's been in another box. In fact, it could have been the blue out of my box when I did the Aurifil box. It's a good colour, especially if you've got a blue dress to alter. Now, I do need to tell you now, I've only got 4 of these left. 4 left. What weight are these? 50 weight. These are perfect for dressmaking. I used it last night. We use it for piecing, quilting. You can even put them on your overlocker. I mean, the thing is, I've got on my overlocker at the moment, I've got 4 Aurifil threads on my overlocker at this moment in time. But you're better off just using, because it uses a lot of thread. That's all I'm saying, but you can use them on your overlocker as well. What I've done for Danny's mum's dress is the dress was that blue, and then it had pink, white, and red on it. So I put pink, white, red, and blue on my 4 threads on my overlocker. So my overlocking actually matches the whole dress. I know, a bit excessive, but it looks nice. $28.99. Now, you're obviously thinking, oh, that's a lot of money, but actually work it out. I'm not going to do it now, but work it out price per 100 metres. It's actually really, really good. It's Egyptian cotton, which is shipped over to Milan, and they... is it Milan? No, not Lake Como, that's Liberty. I'm sure it goes to Milan, and they make and dye the thread, and they twist it slightly to make it this beautiful, fine thread. Yeah, she was on Liberty, Lake Como. Anyway, moving on. That's the blue one. We've also got the black and white one. So hang on, what's the middle colour on this one then? So you obviously get black. You obviously get white. Oh, and a grey, a dark grey, or silver grey. The silver grey one is perfect for piecing. because you don't want to be changing the colour all the time, do you? $28.99. You get 3 spools there, 50 weight, 4,200 metres in total. And you get black, you get white, and you get that lovely silver grey. Lovely, isn't it? Really, I'd want to keep... Trouble is, with things like this, I love the packaging. You kind of want to keep the box, don't you? You know what I mean? I don't. I put them straight in a drawer, but you kind of want to keep the box. See, Debbie needs to do a template to make that shape, doesn't she, really? Be nice. Oh, and I forgot to ask her, at the end of her show, she's back I mean, she's back in at 2 to do extra stitch, but she's back in at the end of May. End of May is when she's back. Lovely, right? Oh, machines now. Okay, right, I have to set up then. Can we do something else while I set up the machines? Then I can clear the table. Let's do the quilt. Oh, no. I'll just get the machines out, don't worry. Yeah, because I want to do a big thing on the quilt. Right. These machines, right, are your workhorse machines, these are. Now, don't buy any of them yet, because I want to tell you all about them. So you have the 550. No, that's they're in the wrong order. 550, 560, and 570A. If I hadn't already got my Elna 680, I'd be buying the 570A for definite, right? What they are is they're the same design, the same model, the same motor, the same everything, right? The same everything. But as you go up, if you think about them as Daddy Bear, Mummy Bear, and Baby Bear, you get, obviously they get more pricey as they go up the scale, but you get way more each time you go up, right? So this is your 550 to start with. Right, so don't buy any of them till you've seen all 3 and seen the price of all 3. So your 550 is the baby of the machines here. What you've got on here is you've got your lock stitch, your needle up, needle down position. You've got your go faster, go slower. This is how you choose your stitches. This here is your stitch width and your stitch length, and they're shortcuts to different overedge stitch, buttonhole, zigzag, and straight stitch, right? This one comes with 50 stitches already in the machine. Oh, there you go. 50 built-in stitches. You can lower your feed dogs, so you can do free motion embroidery. You do get an extension table, and you do get a hard cover. Should be £669. I want you to write these prices down so you can see the comparison between the 3 machines. So this one is £529. Oh, did I leave my pen on that desk? If you find a wooden pen on that desk, it's mine, Cat, don't we? Debbie Shaw's most probably nicked it, but... £529, and the split pay is £105.80. 5-way split pay. It's a lovely little workhorse machine. Oh, I forgot to mention these here as well. That's your reverse stitch there. That's your start-stop, because you don't have to use a foot pedal. And then you've also got your buttonhole guide here. Comes with a buttonhole foot as well. So that is your 550. So remember, £529, and then on your split pay, it's 100 and something, isn't it? £105.80. Okay? That's your baby. Then you move on to Mummy Bear, which is this one. So you're going up, up the scale a little bit here. So now this time, same machine, same motor, same buttons, or more buttons on this one. Right, okay, so here you've got your lock stitch, needle up, needle down, you get your thread cutter, reverse, start, stop button. Again over here, that's where you pick your stitches, and that's your stitch width and your stitch length. Again, you've got your shortcuts there to overedge, buttonhole, zigzag, and straight stitch. And you have a memory thread cutter in this one as well. Everything else is the same, apart from the fact you get 100 stitches on this one. 100 stitches. And this one should be £719. And it goes to £619. So what, between this and that one? Right. Look, this is the one where you have to look. Right, look at this price, right? 100 stitches and the one extra button, £619. Now, this is the one Helen Newton's got, and you know how much free motion embroidery she does, right? Now, remember that price, £619, right? Now we go to the Daddy Bear, right? This is the 570A. This one has 200 stitches, and it has an alphabet. The 200 stitches don't include, they're not included in the alphabet. The alphabet's not included in there. You get 200 stitches on this one. Right. How much was the last machine? 619, right? Look at the price of this one. For an extra £10. So for an extra £10, this is what I want you to take into consideration. First of all, you get 100 more stitches. For £10, you get an alphabet, right? For £10, look at all the buttons you get on this one. So you've got your choosing your thread, your stitches, stitch width, stitch length. These are your 4 shortcuts, so that's your straight stitch, your zigzag stitch. This is like an overedge stitch, a bit like an overlocking stitch. Obviously, it doesn't cut the fabric, but like an overlocking stitch, a shortcut to buttonhole. Then you've got here your thread cutter memory. You've got your memory to do your alphabet. You've got your C to take, that clears everything. And then the mode here, if you watch the light on the right-hand side there, or the left-hand side, you're choosing mode 1, mode 2, or alphabet 2. So you're getting all of those for an extra £10. You get the extension table, you get the hard cover, you get the 2-year warranty. They are in the warehouse ready to go. Now, Kate's got one of these, Margaret's got one of these. Loads of you have got this machine, and you just message in all the time saying how brilliant the machine is. Karen, we can't update the TV guide from here, I'm afraid. That has to be done by the marketing department. You need to contact them for that, I'm afraid. This one, yes, has a 2-year warranty. There it is with the extension table on. For £10 more than the 560, the 570A, you get 200 stitches, you get the alphabet, you get the extra buttons. Now, have we got a slide yet? This is what comes with all of these machines. They're all the same. They all come with the standard foot A, satin stitch, over edge foot, zipper foot, blind hem foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, buttonhole foot with stabilizer, and then you get bobbins. Very important only to use Elna or Janome bobbins. Seam ripper, spool holder, additional spool pin, lint brush, needle set, screwdriver, foot controller, hard cover, and extension table. Your split pay on that one is £125.80. This one, if you can afford this one, then go for this one, because it's only £10 more than the 560. It's just a really, really, really good buy. Really good buy, this one. And it sews well. It's really easy to thread up, but you're getting so much more, and you're only paying £10 more to upgrade from your 560 to your 570A. There used to be a machine that said 570 without the A, because it didn't have the alphabet on it, but this has got the alphabet on it as well. And it's on 5-way split pay. Have a think about it. But if you're in the market for a really lovely, it's really good to take to classes, this one, as well as having at home in your sewing room. Like I say, Kate uses hers all the time. Margaret uses hers all the time. Loads of people have got this. It's one of our best sellers. This and the 680 are our best sellers from Elna. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to move on. If you've got any questions... Oh, Alan never got back to us about the metal plate, did he? Says he doesn't know what you do with the metal plate. But Alan didn't get back. So I did ask Debbie, but you didn't message back, Alan. Right, big needle bundle. This is huge. These are Schmetz needles. Right, here we go. These are all Schmetz. Jeans needles. Gold. Universal, top stitch, jersey, super stretch. No, another jersey. There's 2 jerseys. 2 jerseys. Are they different sizes? 130. Oh, yeah, that's a selection of sizes. They're all 130. Then you've got more universal. Oh, you get some universals there, 130. Then you've got super universal black. You've got leather. You've got jeans. You've got another jeans one there. They're exactly the same, so I don't know why you've got two of those in there. You've got your stick embroidery. You've got your universal twin, two of them, two twin needles in there. You've got your quilting. You've got another stretch one there. You've got microtex, and you've got embroidery. Now, £70 and 83 pence. 17, oh, it says it there, 17 packets. Now, very limited, very, very limited, that one. Right, now we've got, now I've not got all of those individually. Right, okay, so let's just put that away over there. We can do quilting ones next. It's got pink, did you say? That one. Yeah, it's the only quilting one I've got. That's the only quilting one I've got there. Step quilting. 130, 705 from 75 to 90. Change the packaging maybe. £3.99. I think it's step German for something, do you think? No, it's not a special kind of quilting you do with that. Oh no, top stitching step. Stop top stitching. For top stitching work such as quilting and patchwork. There you go. Ooh, I'm out of focus. £3.99. Get 5 in there, sizes 75 to 90. Beautiful. Karen, I'm going upstairs straight after the show, so if the people are in upstairs, I'll mention it to Lucy. I'm sure she knows. Rightio, that's that one. Universal. So there are 5 universals, all different sizes, 70, 80, 90 and 100 in there. So that goes from your 10 up to your 16, if you like me, and do the old-fashioned sizes. So this here, these are universal. You get 5 for £2.99, but you are getting 10, 12, 14 and 16 in there. Lovely. Now we've got a super box of 100 needles in here. Quality without compromise. Oh, hang on. Don't ignore that. Ignore that. This is universal needles, all size 10. But look, you get 100 of them. And they know, you know you're supposed to change a needle each project you start every 8 hours of sewing. $39.99 for 100. For 100 in there. Yeah, most cost-effective way of buying them. They are all the same size. They're all the size 10. Oh. Maybe don't pull the drawer right. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Most cost-effective way. Oh, the other blue box. Sorry, I thought you meant in the packet. Microtex. This is 100 for $49.99. Jeans in a packet. These usually size 14. Oh, I was going to say jeans are normally size 14. These are 14, 16 and 18, these. That's good. Chunky jeans. Chunky. $2.99. Top stitch now. Top stitch. Now I've got what? I've got something I've never seen before coming up in a minute. Yeah. $4.99. Well, I might have to take those home to try those. Not these, not these. It's something that's coming up in a minute. I've had tops. I've got these already at home. I've already nicked a bundle of these. Borrowed a bundle of these. I used them yesterday. I've done his mum's dress. Don't know what I'm going to talk about now I've done that dress. And please, I don't do alterations. Quick threading. Quick, it takes me so long, you know, be out of fashion by the time I've done them. Quick threading needles. Look, there's a little hole in the side. Oh, I'm going to have to try those. $3.99. They're all size 90, which is a 14. But look, where the eye of the needle is, you don't have to put it through. You slide it in from the side. Fascinating. Something new every day. Oh, you don't come back to me when I put them in my pocket. Stretch. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got stretch. I haven't. No, it's just me. Lovely. And then I've got twin. I've got twin brother and sister, and they don't speak to me, but apart from that. Needles. They're both size 12. 2.5 millimetre. 2.5 millimetre between the two needles, because it's important to know that. Because they go from like 2.5 to like 5, don't they? Depending on how wide you want the stitches. Lovely. Oh, loads of people checking out on the mini iron. Are you doing the cutting up as well? Spruce gone. Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the cutting up of shots as well. There you go. 89.99. Only 17 left. Only 17 of these left now. I mean, we will get more, but I don't know how long they take to get. Lovely, isn't it? 4-way split pair as well. Lovely. Now, we've gone full circle. At 8 o'clock this morning, we started with the 2 quilts. One of them on the wall behind me. One of them on the wall. One of them on the wall. One of them on. Right, this is called Zipper Warm. Warm zippers. Right. So this is Hannah's colourway, this one. This is the colourway Hannah would like. They're saying it's advanced beginner. I think it's beginner because it's just straight lines, right? Literally just straight lines. But, well over half the stock's gone. Are there any in baskets? Oh, right. If you all check out, they've sold out. If you all check out, this is sold out, right? So what it is this is your binding and all your little blue squares, right? And then these are all fat quarters to create all your like little oblongs, all in your cave. Now that's brand new cave, that's brand new cave, that's brand new cave, that's brand new cave. It's all from their new collective. They've repeated some of them, like little paint pots has been repeated in different colours. There's your scallops or scallops, depending on how you say it. There's your palm leaves. That beautiful. Weed, Hannah calls that one weeds. There's your plaids for the lads there. There's your coral. I call this one DNA. There you go. So all of that with the blue fabric and the instructions. But there's more people now in baskets than we've got stock of. More people got it in their basket. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at the gorgeous colours in there. This is the warm version. Now, how much should it be? $189.99. $189.99 was the recommended retail price. $27.99 on split pay. It's on 5-way split pay for some reason. We don't quite know why. Right, there's way too many people got it in their baskets now. If you want it, you need to check out. Now, I need to tell you 2 things. First of all, because it's a crash, the price goes up at midnight, right? Secondly, as many people buy after the show as during the show. So you might be thinking, oh, he's got loads left. That's fine, I'll be all right. You might not be. You might be fine. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm not saying, oh, you won't be fine. Oh, you will not be fine. But I'm just saying that, what was the matter? But just be careful, because more people want it than we've got stock of. That's all I'm saying. It's lovely. So that's Hannah's favourite colourway. Will look lovely over the back of her sofa. What, your orange velvet sofa? Oh, it's blue. What's orange then? Oh, she's got an orange sofa as well. But she's not putting this on the orange sofa. She's putting it on the blue sofa. Like a futon. The orange one's a futon. Beautiful cut. Brand new today. You've never seen this before. It's brand spanking new today, that one. $139.99 on 5-way split pay. Oh, yeah, another one's just gone. Congratulations. Another one bites the dust. Thank you. Lovely. That goes in there. That goes now my favourite colourway, which you'd be, you wouldn't think it, would you? You wouldn't have thought that I'd have gone for the blue one, but I love the blues and the greens in here. So again, your binding and your squares are your lovely Aboriginal dot in that lovely kind of indigo blue. But then look at the colours of all of your lovely, well, teeth, I suppose they'd be, wouldn't they? No. Don't know what they'd be, you know what I mean? The background. Now, how many of these have got in baskets? Right, 13 of you need to check out on this one, please. Oh, I love that fabric. I'm going to have to get some of that fabric. Really like that one. There's your D. It's not called DNA, but there you go. Love that lime. So you see on this one, you get more of an array, I think, of colours. So it kind of shows the difference of the lovely little straight. Look at that. $139.99. Look at that made up, isn't it beautiful? Now, you see, the way they've put them is they've put blocks of, like, the paler blue and blocks of the yellow and the lime, haven't they? You can mix and match as much as you like. It's your quilt. It's your quilt. $139.99, $27.99 on split pay. Loads of people putting in their baskets now, just in case you didn't see it at 8 o'clock this morning. I know, it's K Facet zippers in cool. It's very simple too. Oh, another one's just gone. Congratulations. Who are you talking to? Oh, egg. I thought you said put your head down. I thought somebody was going to sleep in the gallery. Another one's just gone. The blue one's catching up now. The blue one's catching up with the warm. Lovely. $139.99. Another one's gone. Another one's gone. Well done. I'm loving the blue. I love the blue one, the cool one. Isn't it fantastic? I've got it. Got both of those. Which one do you want to do first? Rightio. Now, today only deal, Debbie's book. Now, I don't know what was that. She kept saying Easter. It's Easter. Oh, I've got lovely fabric. Half price. It should be $9.99. This $9.99. And Debbie's Let Us Take. Now we sold hundreds. Oh, we sold hundreds of them, right? And they've all gone. We got more from James at Search Press, but they could all go now. They could all go at $4.99. It's got 22 projects in there. There's no need. There's actually no need. But there isn't any need to reduce Debbie's books because they sell like this anyway on a normal day. So the fact she's taken them to half price, another one's just gone. No need, just take advantage. Lovely. Right, very quickly. This we're not, now, all the Easter eggs, no. It's supposed to be an Easter special. We forgot to do it yesterday, so we're doing it today. So I tried to get the Easter eggs back from Bruce has given them away. Oh, he's brought them back now. Yeah, I don't want to put my hand in the jar, though. Now, oh, well, no, do I want to put my hand in the jar? The jewellery maker have all been putting their hands in. Do what? Oh, they're next to Ellie's boiled egg. Right. This is gorgeous, right? It switches on and off like this, and then, hang on, off. Look, Easter special. I'm off for a week now, so it doesn't matter if I'm poorly. Right, it's an Easter special, so we can only eat Easter eggs while we're doing this, right? Oh, this is going to be a bit difficult. It dims up, and it dims down. £22.99 on 4-way split pay. Who has? Well, I better have another one then, haven't I? They'll go mad upset because we're supposed to give this jar back with all the eggs in. All 235 of them. They're all in there still. Anyway, clip-on, rechargeable, £22.99. Look at the split pay, £5.74. I know. Ridiculous. Are we done? Let's do tomorrow's menu then. No, I'll do tomorrow's menu first, right? Right, Vix is really excited about this book. She's come in already to take the book home with her to do her research. Sadly, I don't know who Katie Mitchell is, but it's the Granny Square book launch with Katie Mitchell. Wonder if she's related to the Mitchell brothers. Phil. Then at 9 o'clock, Adam's in tomorrow. Look. He's doing the Tommy Gayer. Would you say that Tommy's Gayer? Tommy Gayer? Tommy Gayer. Shirt dress. How would you say that word, Dan? The second 9 o'clock. Tommy Gayer. No, he's not even going to attempt it. No, I'm not attempting that. But it's by Liesl & Co. with Adam Brooks. I don't know why with has got a capital W. Ron Bactamney's in at 10 o'clock. She's got her bottom number 3, Too Many Sues. She's doing Too Many Sues, bottom number 3, with the Ron Bactamney at 10 o'clock. Oh no, look, Adam's got another funny, a Butano. He's got a Butano button-up shirt pattern. Oh, they're nice, those. The Friday Pattern Company are lovely, right? And then, oh, look. Yvonne's doing a Japanese show. With a geisha girl, Yvonne Makatamne. At 12 o'clock. Right, now, look, I'm not back in now until a week tomorrow. It's weird. They've been me in all over Easter, and now I'm not in now till a week tomorrow. But anyway, I hope you have a lovely week. Don't forget you've got extra stitch, not spree. Extra stitch at 2 o'clock with Debbie today. She's doing it on her own. They didn't want me. Just as well, really. I'm knackered. What? Oh no, Hannah says, can I go and produce it? Because she wants to go. I don't know how to work the cameras, Hannah. No, don't know. Anyway, I'm going now. I'll see you in a week on Wednesday. Enjoy Hobby Maker. They've got like shadow. You know when we do a shadow quilt, they've got something like that, and I can't figure out what it is. What are those squares there? What are they for? What's that there? Paint. Oh, it's different coloured paints. It looks like shadow quilting. It's nice. Anyway, I'm going home. I'll see you in a week tomorrow. Have a lovely week and enjoy Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your